Hello, those that are watching this back in the future after now. It's currently the present, so you're in the future. Although, technically, the moment you heard that is in the past now, based on how time works. So hello to the present, future, past you. It's us. We're Nat 19. This is a short little game in Somnus Domina, our setting, called Steel Frontier. There's no opening, flurry, little flashy animation to this one because I didn't have time to throw it together. Today, we are going to be playing the first half of a Somnus Domina, we'll call it a two-shot, and hope that's what happens. We're going to be doing the first part of a two-shot that will happen today, and we'll get a bit into it, and then we're going to be finishing the rest of it live at Anime Frontier!
Yay!
We will be...
Cut to 2 years later, we're like, well, we killed God.
Yeah, just continued onward. This game is also meant to show off a bunch of the content in Lana's Fateful Vault and Dead Saint Record, 2 books that we are selling through DriveThruRPG, and also currently have a backer kit campaign, which is like a Kickstarter campaign, for those that are wondering, that is currently, it's done very well. It's at 32,000% funded, or whatever. Not 3,200%, I think. You can go check that out. If you want to go and get the physical copies of the Splash books that we've made, there's 3 of them, you can go to that right now. There's a link down below in the Twitch player. There'll be a link in the YouTube. And if you're watching this in the future, this is only going on in December.
Watch it in the future.
Yeah. This game is going to... What else do I really have to say about it? There's only these 3. The players today are Brayden, Erin, and Hayden. And I am me. I will be GMing, surprising everybody.
What?
Whoa! Didn't see that one coming.
I
It's
got those
true.
panel deets for you, boy.
Okay, and Hayden's about to lay it on ya. They're gonna tell you when our panel is, what day it's on, and where in the form of a freestyle rap. Let's go, Hayden.
Sing cats
On Friday, December 12th, in room 202 AB at 7:15 p.m. to 9:15 p.m. CST. Be there.
Okay.
Yeah!
Again, that's Friday, December 12th, 7:15 to 9:15 p.m. CST in room 202 AB. Boots and Cats.
Era 202. What?
On the off chance that I was being obnoxious and no one could hear you for me in the first half of that, could you just succinctly
Do it one more time.
It's Friday. What's the time in room?
Friday, 7:15 to 9:15 p.m. And it will be in room 202 AB.
202 AB, baby. Ow.
AB baby, and I'll make sure to post that information on our socials when we're heading to the panel.
Yeah.
And also
So if you're in the Texas, Fort Worth area or within the ability to go there and want to make a last-minute fucking jaunt to a con, come see us at Anime Frontier. It's also
we'll
good.
also be in the Artist Alley.
Yes.
you can buy stuff.
Yeah, actually, really quick, for those of you that look up the location in the Artist Alley, all weekend we're going to be in the Artist Alley selling our stuff. We're going to be, I'm trying to get the picture right now, we are going to be in Artist Alley row R4, which is really close to the autograph area. It's right next to it, which is the easiest way to remember. If we're the next row over from the autograph area. So that's pretty cool. Come see us.
So if you want to get Alejandro to sign some wrench stuff, it's honestly a really good time because
It's
you
true.
get him to, you can buy a book and then you go to the Arcoon page and you have them sign that. You're welcome.
Yeah, literally, there's a photo of Wrench in the book, so you can definitely do that. I will happily sign.
We don't have
anything.
We won't have physical copies of that particular book to sell.
Well,
You could print out a picture of Wrench
Frame it.
of your own volition.
then fucking longingly look at it like Wolverine.
I feel
Do it for
like
him.
that's. I feel like that's how I've been looking at like all of my Nat 19 art since like the end of Vestige. I feel like I really need to like do like a closet cosplay of Avi and
Aw.
like recreate that picture.
Yes.
It's all incredibly accurate, but you don't know how to do the wings, so you're just wearing curtains. Fucking like
Yeah, man.
Love it.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
Love it,
Also,
love it, love
later this year, we don't have specific dates, but for those that do travel around for cons, we'll also be at Nerdy Gross.
Nerdy Gross!
In
Which is in
Atlanta.
Atlanta!
We'll have more specific details about that then, but we'll not only be performing and whatnot there, but we're actually going to be hosting a D&D adventure event where those who go there, if you find us, there will be a period where you can step in and you can play with us in terms of we're going to be running a quick little game that you guys can step in on as bystanders. That's the plan currently, anyway. So if you want to stop by and have a really short, like, introduction to D&D style adventure run by us, including myself,
Nat 19th
I am part
edition.
of us.
It's true.
Yep. Then you can
I'll be there.
come to there. It's true. You will.
You're the
I'll be there.
cutest.
You're so cute, and I miss you so much.
That's
Let's
our
see.
characters for today.
We
Yeah.
do recommend, also for those of you that have not previously ordered a copy of Lyra's Guide or Risk and Reward, the current backer kit campaign we're doing does have soft covers of those two books as an available option. So if you want to get those can be printed out with our current print run, as opposed to having to have all the old ones like in their other print runs. So if you haven't bought it before and you want to get a soft cover copy, you can get Lyra's Guide or Risk and Reward through the current backer
Risk
kit.
it
So
for that reward, baby.
I recommend going to look at it. It's doing really well. I'm hoping it gets to at least 50K so that I can justify making a compendium. I really want to get there. It looks like it probably will, given how much we've had, but we'll have to see. These things, they ebb and flow, as it were. They ebb,
We had an episode titled that.
and then they flow.
I think it was Gilligan's Grave that had an
I think
episode
so.
called Ebb and Flow.
Ebb and flow.
Huh.
Flow and ebb. Ebb and flow.
Those are our
Me
twins
when
that we're
when
gonna
she
be playing.
me when
One day we should play twins.
Nah, I'll just
With very-
come in as salt.
No! You're gonna ruin these people think I'm a wizard!
Every Kitsadria from this point on is just another member of Pepper's extended family. They're all named after her.
That's actually who I'm playing today. I'm playing Salt. I'm just here to torment Brayden.
All right. So, for today's game, do we really quick? Do we have anything else that we want to announce or tell anybody before we get into the thick of it?
Guys, that's it.
Well,
Yeah, I think we're Gucci.
all right. So let me switch us over. It's gonna do the fucking that. Boom. Okie dokie. So, today's game, which is going to be a little bit looser than our games normally are. No big grimdark god plots today. I'm out of my element. And change us to. No, that's too nice.
Oh.
It was fucking that song was
It's a little heartfelt.
a little bit too genuine. There we go. Today's campaign, is going to be taking place in the modern age of that our other games in Somnus Domina take place. It's going to be taking place in the same general year and time period as where Vestige left off, which is, I believe, 758. But I do not
Yes,
remember.
It is 7:58.
Fenris would know.
I'm glad you so confidently were like, yes, it is.
No, Logan, I need you to understand
sounds
how
right,
many
yeah.
times I wrote that down in my notebook.
758 AD,
It's
baby.
locked in there, baby.
The second age.
Of the second age, or second era.
Yep. Heckin' do. It is going to be this. It takes place in Mott, but not Mott as we generally know it. As we know, there is a large-scale conflict, a war that separates Cahulas and Retia, the two primary continents that our setting focuses on. However, it was not always like this, and the two continents did co-populate. They did have members living on either side at one point. And whenever the two went to war, there were pockets, there were places in Retia where some communities that were more Cahulian in nature, more steeped in their more spiritual background, did remain, and out of fear for their way of life being changed, being infringed upon, many of them hid themselves away, became secret, spread rumors about their destruction, and what have you. Today's story will be focusing on such a pocket of land where a village and the surrounding area within Mott that still adheres more to a Cahulian sense of life, a more Eastern spiritual style of living, exists in relative hiding. I'm debating how I want to go about introducing you three today, whether I want to do it up front. The background of today's game is that within this village, we were going to be focusing on a shrine called the Ferromedial Reach, is what the shrine is called, which exists on a mountainside near a hidden town called Whisperwilt. That is Ferromedial Reach, near Whisperwilt. Recently, this shrine that pays heed to no particular god and is just a place of meditation and spirituality, they had discovered that there was an artifact of sorts. There was something hidden below it, a source of great magical energy. And whenever they began digging it up and trying to remove it, as soon as it was almost completely unearthed, and I apologize, I'm stumbling over my words here. During the night, previously, there was an attack on the shrine. Nobody was terribly hurt. Nobody killed. But during this attack, a large stone sarcophagus, what was being unearthed at this shrine, was taken by this attacking force, and they fled with it. The story is going to pick up in that place, with our group of 3 characters gathering for various reasons, their own reasons, at the Ferromedial Shrine. Ferromedial Reach, rather. I think I want to just go ahead and show the character. I mean, they're already on screen, but I think I want to just go through and show them and just have everyone introduce what they're doing, just to make sure we just get it out of the way.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do it in this order. First of all, one of our main characters today, Aaron, could you please introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Aaron. Oh, my character. Hi, I'm Aaron, and I'm playing a Rowan Lane, a Shinobi Rogue.
A Shinobi Rogue, Aaron?
A Shinobi Rogue. A
Is
rogue. That is a Shinobi.
A Wanderer Human Shinobi Rogue, Aaron?
A Wanderer Human Shinobi Rogue. All things you could find in what book?
I think, so if Dead Set Record?
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Is it Dead Set Record? Dead Set Record.
Oh my, Dead Set Record, a book available to be purchased by the lovely third-party distributor Net19 Entertainment.
How would you describe your character, Aaron? For those that only want to listen at home, how would you describe them to the audience?
Clad in fairly simple robes with tabby binding what would be hakama around their legs. A loose-fitting cloak that has a hood shrouding a masked face, with a single sword with a green scabbard at their side. A stoic shinobi wanders into town.
Excellent. Next, Hayden. How would you go about introducing yourself and your character?
Aww.
I am playing Shamreen. They are a Drakiri Kitsadria with indigo-colored long braided hair, wearing a Miko Shozoku, which is a play on a classical Japanese shrine maiden outfit. For those listening, they have a long I want ribbon. Is that what we would call
scarf,
this?
ribbon?
A scarf,
Yeah, sash,
a
ribbon,
ribbon,
yeah.
a sash.
That because of how Hasmi drew it, people are going to think that it has lore
Wait a minute.
implications.
Yeah.
Dude, okay, Logan, I'm gonna be real. I kept meaning to text you.
But
Be like,
don't.
wait.
But I assure you that it doesn't.
Okay, cool. That answers my question.
It's not
The
intentional.
lore scarf. And they have 2 almost like spiritual style scimitars in their hands.
Oh.
And scales along their forearms and their face.
They're also
Their
the smallest.
Drakiri nature. They're also small. They're 3'4".
Which is the smallest Kitsadra in
Oh, they know.
Nat 19. I know they know. I'm not making sure they know. They told me.
They
said
checked.
I asked what your height was, motherfucker. There's no illusion what this is. I just want to bring it to the audience attention because
Oh
it
no,
might
babes,
be
it's
important to
targeted,
them.
and I love you.
I love you too. I want a short seat. Let me.
That I mean, that's not. I mean, it's not true, not untrue, but it's also not distinctly true. Also, I want the things to stop fading out. So,
I'm just a little dragon girl.
why you dimming?
Dragon baby.
Little Drox.
Yeah. I'm a drugs.
One second, I'm getting rid of you guys. Your stuff dimming because I don't want it to dim.
I want to hold
Dimmed.
them gentle like hamburger.
It's true.
They
are
They're
very
definitely
so
pick up and spin in circles. Kind of cute.
Yes,
Look
their
at their
diabetes.
baby tail. They've got like a little docked
There we go.
tail
A little
stitch.
poof.
Did you say what class you're playing today?
I am playing a pedal knight.
Yes, specifically the Cosmos Pedal Knight.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Which
And
is available in what now, Logan?
oh, fucking, what book was that? It's
It's
something.
fucking
Something-
some with spirits and the dead. Dead's in record. That
Did-
thing.
Yeah, Dead Dude Report.
Dead Dude Report.
Dead Side Record.
Dude, report sounds fucking awesome.
That's amazing.
That's
We're
the-
retitling it right now. I'm on
That's
with our
the legally
publisher.
distinct.
Yes.
That's the legally distinct knockoff version.
And finally,
Yes, you'll find us at Dollar Tree.
I saved them for last.
Oh,
Brayden.
man.
Brayden, could you tell us a bit about your character?
Today I will be playing Octavia, Retrina, something fantasy last name.
You can tell it's fantasy. They have a mononym.
Yep. I am playing a wonderful inscriptor. Today, my race is a virtue-born endowment, a celestial. The type of instructor. Man, you left me for last, and I'm goofing it up. I'm.
It's all
playing
right.
a
I have yet to throw you under the
fiction.
bus that's still coming.
Fuck me.
It says.
Okay, Octavia's looks. Octavia is a bit more darkly dressed. She has these 2 bright orange braids that come down, these red tinted sunglasses that have these beautiful gold chains, this beautiful fur coat that she's got kind of clipped over a top that has a couple of openings and bows and loveliness, arm warmers with way too many straps. What does she need to keep strapped down? They're arm warmers, but she has them, and she's got to keep her legs strapped down too. So she has some lovely leather garters coming down these stockings to a classic boot. What do you want, Logan?
I love just the amount that this devolved into you looking at the picture, being like, I hadn't noticed that before. They've also got straps on their legs, and
I bought those leg straps. I know they're
There's a sense
there.
of discovery
Oh,
in your
meow.
description of your character. For those
I
of you
tried them on
who
there.
know what Brayden looks like but are having trouble keeping up with the description, Brayden is playing Brayden.
No, I'm not!
I mean, Smash. Very cute character.
I was very
They're
tempted
super
as a
cute.
joke to, when I put your character picture up, just get a photo of you and throw them up on the screen.
I mean, listen, I wanted a character I could dress up as for the convention. And
I love the big fluffy hood.
it's very, very lovely. And yeah, I'm playing a private fiction inscriptor in case I didn't clarify that. And I'm playing an Nartos. Yes.
Yeah.
Virtue born.
Now,
And I've got the drip. There we go.
they too. Those options some of them can be found in Dead State Record. I have hiccups, like always. But the others of them can be found in Lana's Fateful Vault. The characters all have an assortment of items and fun things that you can find in there. For those wondering at home, when we say fanfic inscriptor, we mean the personal fiction inscriptor.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more fun to call it a fanfiction inscriptor.
It is. I am playing the fanfiction inscriptor in case
I-
anyone had that twisted. I might be playing a variant. We'll see. Who's to
Yeah,
say?
I mean, we can acknowledge that it's called one thing, and everyone who ever plays it will definitely call it a fanfiction script.
So, everybody, where are you? As all of you find your way into this town, some of you having been there already, some of you arriving for various reasons, some of you having been there for a very long time beforehand, but all only just now coming into activity in the town, you all find your way toward the Ferromedial Reach, which is partway up a mountain near the town. As you guys approach it, and as Logan desperately tries to find a better background track to throw on that sounds foresty, he did it. It's done. Good. Seamless. As you guys approach it, you guys, for various reasons, have decided to investigate what has happened at this attack. At this point, the attack on this town happened about 2 days ago. It is well known that some of the bandits, some of the attackers, were within the town itself, staying there as they prepared to assault it, and then all at once just seemed to decide at once to attack it. There's been a call for help from the shrine, from the elder who runs it, to retrieve what has been taken. As you guys approach, as some of you would approach, I imagine that Shamreen is probably already there, given certain bits of context regarding their character. I imagine that they're staying at the shrine. As the other two of you arrive, you see that this area is a relatively quaint shrine. It consists of a forested, cleared out grounds with a wall that has risen up around it. There's a temple in the middle of it that is only one story and looks like it is just as much like a dojo as it is anything else. There are no symbols to any particular gods. There's no imagery that links it to anything divine. There's a very quaint living quarters here. There's a large reflecting pool in the center of this little compound that makes up this shrine. But most notably, you see that off in one corner of when you pass through the walls to enter into the shrine proper, you see that off on the side of it there is a section that perhaps might have looked like something like a courtyard. There is in it a massive tree that has been felled. An ancient-looking tree has collapsed to the side, seemingly ripped up from the ground and collapsed, destroying part of the walls of the shrine. And underneath it, there has been a large chunk of ground that has been exhumed, that has been dug up, and a large rectangular indentation that remains underneath it. Tree roots still grasp and claw towards it, as it seems like this fallen tree, even having been pushed to the side, refuses to give up its place once over this section that has been dug up. As you enter, though you do not trip any wires, that you do not push through any doors, there is a faint, distant ringing of a bell, a very quaint one, as if detecting your presence here. And as you hear it, you hear, and again, we'll assume that Octavia and Rowan, that it is you two entering. that as you hear it, you hear a distant
One moment. Apologies. Yes. Sorry. Hold on.
from inside the temple-like building on the far area. You just hear contained within it.
I apologize. I'm coming. I'm sorry.
And hold. That's fine.
You hear the creaking of wood as you see a door, a large ceremonial wooden door being pushed to the side, and for a second you do not see anybody through it. Your eyes, even at a distance, look kind of down toward the bottom, and you see, standing only about 2 feet tall, this grayish-red colored kobold wearing old robes steps out with a cane. Many of you would never have seen an old kobold. Many don't live to get to be old. It is a rarity for kobolds. But this
My eyebrows are so raised. I'm like definitely writing something down a little bit. I'm like
feeble,
this
elderly
is
kobold
happening.
with a small set of spectacles set upon their draconic nose steps out.
Yeah, sorry. Yes. Oh, goodness.
And he starts walking down a set of steps on this temple, and like every time he does, he has to put his foot forward and carefully reach out with his claw and like grasp at the next step as it's about half of his height down from him.
My God, what a delightful little creature.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
you got it. Okay. Yeah.
Come over here.
Sure. I take 2 very long steps to get over.
You guys step toward it. Shamrin,
There
you
with
can
almost no sound, same thing.
Shamrin, I kind of imagine you to be on one of the roofs or whatnot nearby here, just hanging
Yeah.
out as you see this.
They're
there's
just kind of
one
like
up there.
kicking their feet as they're like sitting on the roof, just like kind of dangling their feet, just watching this happen.
Get out of here, email notifications. They stumble on over to you. As you guys walk more quickly toward them, this kind of feeble old kobold looks over to you. You see their eyes are a little bit milky with like what seem to be the beginnings of cataracts.
You come from the town? A response to my request for assistance.
There's a almost imperceptible nod from Rowan as they, you see that almost mixed in with like this little bit of a bow to this old kobold.
Oh, wow. If you're looking for verbal confirmation as well, yes. Hi.
What?
We're from the town. Yes, we're
Speak
responding
up!
to you. Yes!
Oh, good. I'm Gargarus. I've protected this place for as long as I can remember. It has been a long time, but it's only been me here. And I had to say I failed in my duty. Stop him.
As he starts sauntering toward the area where the tree has been uprooted.
Come here. You'll need to see that who you're dealing with. Come here.
As he slowly walks toward it, very just
Much like an NPC in a video game that's walk speed is slower than our run speed, but
Yeah.
faster than our walk speed. We're
I-
taking
I
little half
definitely-
steps.
I'm out walking them. I have to keep coming back to walk in line with them.
We had no idea what our shrine was set up to protect, but care of it has been passed from generation to generation to generation to generation to generation to generation. And we've taken care of this place's holy ground. Recently, during a storm, this tree,
as he points his root cane toward the tree.
was felled. It fell over during a terrible wind, and it pulled up with it the edge of something buried on our grounds. We had asked for help from the town to unearth whatever it was, and unfortunately, it seems like the wrong people caught wind that something was... One moment.
Take your time. Yep. Do you need a handkerchief? Do you need a handkerchief?
No.
Hold on. Probably can make a
The
bunch of
wrong
candles
people
with
caught
all that
wind that something
earwax.
might have been buried here. We aren't certain what it is. But whatever it is, it was put in the charge of my most ancient family. And it should not be taken out of these lands if it goes beyond our borders, the borders of our valley. I fear we'll never retrieve it, and it may alert others to our presence here. We do not wish for this to occur.
My organization values subtlety. I can understand your desire for privacy.
Did he say something?
He'll look over at Octavia.
I'm staring shocked. No, I didn't. So you do speak. Okay. His organization gets the vibe. We can do what you need us to.
Oh, hey. I don't know much about the attack. I tried to stop them and they threw me into the temple and barred me in. But however they got it, what they stole was a very large stone sarcophagus that was being unearthed here. It was so heavy it would have taken a dozen men to lift. I'm not certain how they made a clean break with it, but it seems that they have the muscle needed to move such a thing. We can pay relatively well, but we mostly only have our thanks to offer.
We'll take your thanks and also the gold.
Yes.
Seems fair. Right?
I'll go over to the tree and you'll just reach out and inspect it a little bit. See if there's anything about it that seems different than the trees in the area. You said it was kind of a solitary spot here, right?
Yeah. Roll me two things. Roll me a nature check to see if, anything about the tree, and roll me a investigation check for the general area.
Nature.
Boom, boom.
That is a total of 17 for nature and investigation.
You got this, Rowan.
15.
Okay. As you look around, as you look to the tree, you do notice when you get close to it that the tree does appear to have these faint greenish blue markings running up it, like the places where you see that the bark has separated. The underside of the tree. Do you call it the flesh of the tree? I don't remember the inside. The inside of the tree
like
appears.
The heartwood? Yeah.
Yeah, it has like a faint greenish blue coloration that gives you the impression that it's been affected by some kind of magic that's been flowing into it. But it is unusual, and it's not like any effect that you have an immediate understanding of. In the general area, the only thing that you pick up on is that if they had something to take away this sarcophagus from inside of here, there would be probably tracks. The only things that you really see, there's no drag marks, like whatever this thing that they took, it doesn't appear to have been dragged along the ground, but there are these much larger than average, like 4 or 5 times the size of regular humanoid footprints that are deep in the earth and the dirt. They seem to be deep moving toward it, and then deeper heading away from it.
They get deeper?
They may have giants in their employ.
The plot thickens, that's for certain. But what type of artifact could a place like this be carrying? Thinking of, like, the history of the temple, can we come, like, obviously it's a sarcophagus, so it might be something that someone wore. Are there any pieces of clothing
Clarifying,
or
sarcophagus is like a coffin.
Yes. It was a coffin, right?
Yeah. Sorry, you said war. I was like, you can't wear a sarcophagus.
No. I mean, like, the person in it's probably wearing the magic item in theory.
Oh, yeah, I just thought it was.
Or, like, whatever. Or maybe the box being magic.
Roll
Took the
me.
whole
like
thing,
rates.
after all.
Roll me history.
I write something down. Ah, yes.
Roll me a
thank
history
you.
check.
I'm like, possible plot point. What if box is magic? Oh boy. Well, with a 4, that's a 14.
This is always this area, though you don't know a lot about it. You traveled here just looking for general inspiration, so you know a little bit about the area. The Ferromedial Reach has always just been a place of meditation to get away from things. It opens its doors to those who wish to stay here as long as they take after themselves. This place has never been all that interesting. This place has not even been accredited with holding any artifacts or having any spiritual importance beyond being a quiet place where one can connect with themselves.
It is very curious. I really thought I was going to be contributing to my Slice of Life series, but this just might fit with my historical fantasy. This will be fun. Just muttering, mutter.
There is another that has been interested, I believe.
They look up toward the roof.
That one, the thing that's been hanging out since the attack.
Thing.
They either wish to help or they're part of it.
I mean,
Ooh.
I'm sort of part of it, if you think about it.
They will just kind of hop down from the roof over onto the tree and like slide down next to Rowan.
I would start
They
with
regard
interrogating
you, but
this
don't
one.
seem to do much.
Hello.
Are you a resident here?
In a way, you could say so.
So vague. So
Sorry,
mysterious.
it's been a while since I've spoken to a lot of people. Where do I start?
The beginning is always a good place.
They'll put out both of their hands, like they're going for like double handshakes to y'all.
My name is Shamreen.
Shamreen.
Take your hand and they don't really shake it, they just hold it and bow slightly at you.
I like you.
A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm also shaking hand.
They're like vigorously shaking yours. They're kind of matching energy on both sides.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, yeah, it's an enthusiastic shake. Octavia seems very intrigued, to say the least.
So, you two want to help? Get my box back?
If it pays, then I see no problem with it. You say
I
your
get
box.
your-
Do you know what it does?
Kind of. Not really.
Yes, any. That's still okay. Okay, I can workshop that. All right. Okay.
How do I explain? There was once a me who was connected to this sarcophagus, and when it was unearthed like it is now, I woke up, and now I want to get it back and figure out what happened to it. I've been here a long time.
And the next
What?
morning they were hanging around here and wouldn't answer why.
Well, I don't know.
Well, thank you for being more forthright with us. That is helpful.
Well, it's
Delightfully helpful.
that's all I really know, though.
It's a start.
But this is my
The
place.
stage is set.
And I want to figure out what's going on, so I'll take any help I can get. The old kobold. He's he's not bad.
He's
just a
still
little,
alive. He's wonderful. I'm surprised he hasn't healed over in the time that we've been here. He is
I've been
on
watching over
bar.
him for a long time. I'm kind of surprised that he's still
Yes.
And they'll like kick their foot as if to say they're still kicking.
I'm like writing that in my notes. And how long have you been here to confirm that the scalpel? I mean, the guy's like 15 years old, surely more than that.
How many fingers and toes do you have? And is it over 1,000? Maybe more.
I don't have those, but I can write it down.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how long, but it's been a long time.
Wow. And so it's like you've like woken up. It's like you said a you before, the you that you were before. Were you that
No,
you,
it's
or
always,
was that like
it's same me.
Oh, cool. How intriguing. Oh, she like hugs herself as she gets like this, you see this chill crawl up her body. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
For a moment, I thought you were saying he was over 1,000 years old.
No, sorry. No, I'm maybe? It's hard. Time in the incorporeal is kind of hard to tell. It gets all a little, what's the word I've heard him say before? Funky?
That's a great word for it.
I know there are scholars who theorize that kobolds and goblins actually can't die of old age, but that just none of them are lucky or smart enough to live that long.
Oh, like lobsters.
Apologies if my mic is doing something. I see my
Yeah,
mic is just really
I'm
high.
echoing.
You're good.
What's doing that thing again?
But yes, like lobsters. They're just picked off.
I didn't know that about lobsters.
It's
No,
true.
me neither.
Look it up. It's a thing. I wrote a whole. Besides the point.
I don't spend much time at libraries.
Me neither.
Okay.
At least, I don't think I would spend time at the libraries that you would be accustomed to.
Yeah, that would surprise you.
So, Shamreen's going to get down on like all fours and just start like getting her nose like really close to the ground and and
Come
just,
on,
like
boy,
not
what
caring
is
about. They are
stuck in the old Valley Mill. The old Valley Mill. Oh my god! Sorry.
They're gonna
Continue,
start
you're
just
sniffing.
like investigating the footprints and just kind of following them along on all fours, like still in their normal form, just like going along, and they're just investigating as close as they can. Trying to get an idea of what had
before
happened.
my eyes.
So you're trying to get the scent
My
of the thing that
God.
you're looking for?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't we have you roll me either survival or perception?
I'm gonna go with.
And again, sorry if my mic is weird. I turned
survival.
myself down a bit to accommodate, but my mic, for some reason,
You're
the
so
past little
good,
while has
King.
just been shooting up for no reason.
We're back, baby!
Yep.
For those who didn't know,
For
that's
those
a
at
3 that
home,
turned
that's
into
a 10.
For remember, you have a couple items that you can use to
You're so right, bestie.
re-roll stuff if you want to, but
You're like,
you're also
dear God,
Hayden.
For I am Hayden.
There's a reminder that the crystal tomoes that you have 2 divination
Yes.
ones, and when you make an ability check, you can, once per rest, short or long, you can use one to roll another d20 and replace it with it.
Oh, they're like portable luck. That's awesome.
I'm almost scared to use them.
I get that. I know we have to do a live game, Logan. We have to be in front of people. We need
I
to
know,
have
it'll be
those
great.
Logan's bed.
Oh, joy.
That's the thing I'm scared about. They can bully me in real time now. Besides the point, I'm
You
taking
know what?
notes.
I will use one of them to re-roll a d20.
You guys see that they have this little chain of 3 crystal tomoe marks, little comma marks, that are hanging from it. 2 of them are like a bluish color. The other one is like almost like a crystallized red. One of them loses its color, like it dims slightly in the moment as they're looking around.
Oh my.
It's worse,
You're gonna
Hayden.
have to give them more of those. You gotta give them more of those.
Logan, you can't give me luck! We know what happened!
It's exactly what I wanted to happen!
You're a bitch!
That's where like a little hand with a Sharpie just comes in and adds a 0 on the other side of the 2.
That's for those at home. Their first roll was a 3 into a 10. This one was a 2 into a 9.
No, I can't say anything. The shoes on
Logan
the other foot
did
for
this
once.
to bully me. This is targeted.
What? What?
I can't believe he's
Why would
done
I
this.
give you? Why would I give you 2 items that give you specifically a luck-like ability? What would I expect to come of that, Hayden? What reason would I? What's even my motivation?
The internet already saw what rolling my fucking hit points was.
You almost killed your character in character creation.
I'm glad we're so back.
Oh, we're
Sometimes
so back, baby.
it's nice. It's nice to know that it's not a character thing. It's a Hayden thing.
It really is.
We love you.
So as you sniff
Hayden.
around, as you vigorously attempt to get the scent of anything, you do unfortunately not. Wait, actually, hold on, Hayden. Wait, Hayden, hold on, Hayden. You did survival, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna be.
Wait a minute. Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna be. I'll tell you the thing I'm thinking, and then Brayden can tell you what they're thinking. Because perception was an option, and you have keen senses, and this is a scent thing, I will allow you to roll another one to emulate advantage if you want to.
You're so pretty and nice.
wait.
I
Oh, okay.
That's a
This-
15. That's better.
That's a 15. 15 into a 22, I believe.
That's way better. I'll do my thing later.
So
worry, baby
you
girl.
finally
Or baby
you search around. You use a little gust of magic to give yourself a little bit more. You call upon luck, and this ancient item that you're holding with you grants it to you. As you do, you stumble upon one of the footprints. And as you notice that there is like some little shards of metal that are left in it, and as you sniff at it, you notice that there's a distinctly different, like mechanical, not quite sulfurous, but very chemical smell that is coming from the footprints, the large ones that are walking to and from where the sarcophagus was. And it is distinct enough that you do feel like you could follow it if you tried. There would be more checks involved in the tracking, but you think you might have something to go on there. It's alarming you, though.
Turn around and you're just standing in the footprint as you look at the toes pointed in direction like, that way.
I'll also note, for the sake of visuals, that these footprints, they're not like footsies with toes. They're like big rectangular, like
Tread.
bottom of a shoe prints.
Oh, elephants.
Okay.
Elephants. they brought
The only
they brought a
explanation.
copper elephant.
The freaking bastards.
So you said it was like a metallic, like almost like sulfurous smell, or like not quite sulfurous.
Whatever it is, it has a distinctly like metallic feeling to it. Like it smells like it's something manufactured, like the smell of like grease or oil is mixed in with it.
Some frame built bullshit.
Those bastards.
What is it, Shamrin? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Okay, so you don't have to speak to me as if I am a dog.
So that may have been what I just am excited. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just letting you know. It
Duly
smells sort
noted.
of.
And they'll like wipe some mud off their nose. Like,
It smells sort of like oil or something like metal, a little bit. And it's going sort of that way, I think.
they'll like point the direction of like the footprints.
As you do, the footprints become more discreet as they head out into the forest, where the dirt is like a little bit rougher, so it's harder to keep track. But you feel like, as you look by it, you could probably track them based on the footprints, now that you like know what you're looking for and have like a brief scent.
I can probably.
Brief scent? The fuck does brief scent mean, Logan?
It's like when you crop dust somebody.
A light scent.
Thank you, Aaron.
My God, so tooty. Who gave this kobold beans?
All right.
Don't tell anybody.
Your secret will live and die with me. I say, writing it down.
So I think we should go that way, if you guys are ready to go.
I have no
No time
business
better
here
than
other
the
than
present.
finding out what I need to find. We'll come back for our payment when we're done, and you'll bow to the kobold who probably didn't hear.
They just look at you. We sense they
Welcome
have
back!
since they have bad hearing and you're wearing a mask, every time you
They
talk,
can't
they
even
just
lip read,
look
yeah.
at you and they're just like,
We come back later. Payment later.
Okay.
Dinner?
Okay. All right. I'll be happy. Okay.
Yay!
I have manned this shrine for over 100 years. A couple more days won't
Oh my.
kill me.
It would be a shame if he died while I was away. Over 100 years, really?
Yep.
That's a lot.
I can live
Yeah,
at
he
least
was
100
so-
years now.
Determined to stand at the same place and say, "Don't pass." Oh, what a hero. Okay, let's go. Okay.
You're very dramatic.
What?
Is that... I see you writing all the time. Is that how you write your scrolls?
I do use my own penmanship on my scrolls. My celestial isn't so bad that you can't read it.
I was just curious
I-
if your speaking and writing style was similar.
Sometimes. I hope not too much. Ugh. The pseudonym's gotta be better.
We continue.
Yes!
Yeah,
We're
wander
walking
into
and
the woods.
talking.
Yes.
okay. So the intention then is to follow the metallic footprints in the scent. In that case, what I would like to do do some 5.19y stuff, 19y.
Perfect.
It's almost what we call our fans. Heckin'. I would like to do, assuming, Shamreen, since you have the scent, are you leading this attempt to search?
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
the leading check.
Yeah,
and
you know
Shamreen
what
looks
I'm gonna
over
do.
at Octavia. She's gonna give her give him a little wink, and they're gonna have guidance as a bonus. action.
Nice. And like, so it's easy for y'all. Shamreen is any and all pronouns, being what they are. They're any all.
Yes,
so
yes, yes.
he, they,
Okay.
she, any all is fine.
They're such a cutie. I give him a little wink,
He, she,
and all of a sudden they can do things
but
better.
not dog.
But no,
No.
dog.
But not dog.
Again, all right.
Not
So,
that dog.
reminder the way we're
No.
gonna do this. I'm going to throw a roll at you guys. Hayden, you don't make it yet. They make it 1st, and then it will be yours will be modified depending on how well they do. All three of you, please make this survival check.
All right, no pressure or anything.
By 3, I mean 2.
Yep.
17.
6.
Sometimes leading checks are just normal checks. Okay then.
I was gonna say that just balances out, eh?
Real fast. Let me, because
You
it's so low,
got
it might.
guidance.
Yeah. So make sure you apply guidance. So throw a D4 onto it.
I did
but
put
just
it
roll a
put the
D4.
effect
just
on
roll a D4,
them.
put it in your
I did
modifier
put-
window. Roll it normal.
Okay, I did drag the effect on them.
And we can, since I did that,
maybe-
the 2, we can just.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll just
You do
take
it.
it
Don't
off
worry.
of them. It's the effect also doesn't actually include the roll. It just says that they have guidance.
Signifies they have it.
Yeah. So they can choose when to use it. All right.
there
So
you go.
add that 2 to your roll. Make the survival check, and let's say do it with advantage.
Oh, I had
Well,
already rolled.
just
Sure,
roll
I'll
another
just roll
D20.
another D20.
Oh look, it's worse.
Yeah.
We'll take the 19.
I will
please.
take bow, 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 bow.
As you guys collectively, you help with this search, with trying to make sure you keep track of where these footprints are and signs of movement from the large group. You do, along the way, moving through the forests of this very, like, valley-like area. You guys are, like, traveling. If you want to imagine the landscape, just imagine any of the interstitial, like, travel scenes from Inuyasha. Like, the fucking mountains just rolling into the distance. As
Sometimes
you guys,
big fields, sometimes only trees.
yeah. Very, very the trees in this case. As you guys move, you occasionally find places where it looks like they stopped. You find one location where there's a massive depression in the earth where you can tell clearly the sarcophagus that they took was placed down. And when you reach this place, I would like you guys, I'd like you guys to roll me investigation, like independently. Or perception. Investigation or perception.
If they
I'ma do
rested here,
Perception.
specifically
Yeah,
as they
perception as
investigate
well.
around, he's going to look for signs of any camp they set up.
Okay,
Can
we'll
I
say
give
your
him
investigation check.
guidance on that?
Sure.
I have guidance. I might as well give it
If
to
you're
people.
also investigating, you might not be able to. Although, technically, I think you can guide yourself.
They
Yeah, you
because
can.
of their subclass, they can also guidance more easily. Like they can bonus action guidance, so I'm being a little more lenient about
I
that.
see.
Yeah, I would like to guidance other people. Thank
Yeah.
you.
If
That
you
makes
want to
sense.
guidance one of them, then they can add it to their roll.
Yes,
Alright.
I've given it to Rowan.
And a 3.
And
21.
Perception. A 6. This
What was
works
the-
out though. It's not what,
was-
I do.
What
it's
was the
what
die
people
roll
around
there?
me.
That
was a nat 1, by the way.
It was.
A natural 1 with a +5. I nat 1.
You got a
right
21
now. My
from
perception-
Shamreen, and we got a 19 from Rowan.
I'm still
so-
figuring out Rowan's archetype.
So,
I'm like,
Shamreen,
what are you?
Yes.
you, since you're still, like searching more based on scent, you find yourself finding a location where with those large footsteps, you notice there's a larger indentation as if whatever it is knelt down into the ground. And you smell around the area, there is a strong scent of oil specifically, which you're not really used to smelling given the timeline of your life, but there's a lot of oil around it. And you notice that there's a lot of like small indents in the ground and there's like metal shavings that lead you to believe that something was maintained or repaired here. As you're looking around, Rowan, you find there's not a full camp here. It looks like if when they stopped here, they only stopped for as long as they had to and then kept moving.
And Octavia, as the investigators
Octavia,
continue to look
yeah.
around, they're shrouded in oil and smoke as they smell. But it's okay. They shall push through and get through this because they're so buff and strong. Like, I'm just writing. Passionate.
We're very buff and strong.
Oh, hi. Didn't notice I had an audience.
Rowan's just staring at you. You just got the masks, like black holes looking back at you.
So piercing. There will be an audience for that.
Sorry, I can't help that.
No, there's a whole genre for it.
Can I
Ow.
ask why the mask? Like, why do you cover your face?
It comes with the job.
What's your job?
Right now, it's to locate and help return this.
Okay, but
But on a
Like-
daily.
yeah, on a daily, what do you do?
Whatever I'm ordered to. However I receive those orders.
But what you're
Yes.
mostly ordered to do is.
Anything I can accomplish for our organization. Take things, kill things. I don't.
I like you.
I have a varied set of skills. It's not quite specific as any one thing.
You cut out for just a second, so all that I heard was, I have a very set of skills.
I have a very set of skills, yes.
They keep saying they like him, but they haven't said anything about me. It's fine.
I said earlier that I liked both of you. I'm sorry.
No. That was a bread thought. Sorry, I need to clarify more. That was a bread being. They like me in 5 minutes.
Why are we not the best friends?
Why are we not best friends? Okay, I'll keep.
Other than that, I couldn't speak more on it.
Interesting. Also, there's like oil, and they'll like get their little like clawed fingies all in it. Just like, I think it's metal shavings. I think something was getting like maybe fixed or something here.
They didn't camp,
What's
so
the
that's
word?
likely.
Or loaded onto something, transported else.
Well, we're not seeing any like drag marks or anything from the sarcophagus, so maybe something big was carrying it?
Perhaps dwarves? I know they're industrious.
Maybe.
But if it's oil and stuff, like, wouldn't that be from, I don't know, things that leak oil? I guess we'll find out when we get to the end of it.
I only
bit
know
out of
bits
my
and pieces about
wheelhouse.
the machines from Grey Rock, but it fits the bill, at least as far as I can tell.
You find anything?
Did you find
Oh,
anything
we
in
all
research?
were working. We all were looking. Oh,
Yes.
Well, no, you guys were doing such a good, they're shavings.
I know, I showed you them.
Right, yes. I'm note keeping. I'm keeping, so we know later there were shavings.
Can I see?
I can. Yeah, yes. And
I
she
see your
turns her
notes?
notebook, and there's like a big hand over one section, a big hand, like she's hugging it to her. You can read the section that's like, shavings, stainless shavings were strewn across the scene of devastation. Like, it's just. There's a lot of artsy language across it, but,
You take
she just
very, flowery notes.
I think every detail is important for, you might not know
I feel like
where...
you're adding detail, though.
Yeah, it helps me. It helps the person reading it remember more. If they think of, like, battle strewn, they'll be like, oh yeah, and there were shavings. I find it very helpful.
Interesting.
It
Okay.
really brings the you have to jingle sometimes to get the reader to tune back in. So sometimes I'll throw in a little embellishment.
I suppose the method is irrelevant so long as the goal is achieved.
All
a
of
good
our
point.
goals. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think I found
Cool.
everything I needed to. We can keep going if we want.
Can I make one more perception check so my friends don't think I'm a fucking loser? Can I find something, Logan, so they don't?
They're like, wait! Leaps behind Stump. I found this cat.
There's the stump I was sitting on. It's a quite comfy stump, but I don't think that's gonna be. Can I please, Logan? You haven't said anything. I'm scared.
Tell you what,
Can I
why don't-
guidance?
What I'm gonna let you do is why don't you use a narrative twist, like spend one of them, and then you can quickly open up your book, write about you righteously continuing the search, and then you can make it again.
Yeah, which one is that, Logan? Plot
On your
armor?
sheet?
Yeah.
It's not one of them normally, but I think it's a fun use of any
Yeah,
of them.
I check one off to not look like a fucking goof.
I think you do have one that allows you
It
to.
is my darkest hour. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I think Darkest Hour. Well, Darkest Hour gives other people disadvantage on attack rolls and
yeah.
stuff.
I know.
Technically, none of
I
them
need
do
to know
this, but I don't really care. Just spend
goober.
one. Go ahead and roll it again. You just see them
and
open up. They open up a book that they're carrying. They
guidancing
write in it. You hear
myself.
them just murmuring like they redoubled the efforts and they found the clue at the last second. Fucking and they keep
Yep,
searching.
I'm gonna roll a 1d4 to figure out what my guidance for myself is. 4, excellent.
Nice.
Okay.
So plug that in, then roll investigation
4
again.
and the modifier. Okay. Can it be perception?
Sure.
Okay, thank you, King.
I like being
Okay,
called king. Oh shit!
Oh! She locked in!
For those at home, that's a 20!
Like, I imagine you guys, like, first are like, what the fuck is she doing with her book? And then she tosses her head back, but somehow this toss of the head, like, her braids one over the other. She looks back. It's like all of a sudden she's just, like, dripping this beauty and like, just,
You do that like
Okay,
anime thing where your
I
head's like
think I've
tilted
helped
back a
enough.
bit. You got like your hand JoJo posing up with like your middle finger on like the bridge of your glasses, pushing them back.
Yes!
Eyes looking to the side. As you do, as you
I've,
look
like,
around
crossed
and
my legs.
you write about yourself, finding a necessary clue. You look over and with a swipe of your quill, I'm gonna say probably quill, the
yes.
leaves blow about the area and scatter, and when they do, a very clear path of footprints, tracks from this group, once again reveal themselves shockingly clearly moving into the distance that should have been apparent to anyone else looking, but maybe weren't there until a second ago.
Oh, hey, guys, there are footsteps. Did you guys notice these?
Yes.
That's crazy. No,
Honestly, I should have missed that.
No, I'm
crazy.
messing with you. I only noticed these ones.
I know. Yes, you're very good at joshing. Good year.
What?
Wow. These steps, they're so.
That.
Wow.
Oh, you said Josh. Are you referring to Jacob Goodyear?
Oh,
I
I'm
know
just
not
so
of such person.
enamored by these steps.
Is that
Well,
someone
no,
I
they-
should
Not the
know?
person.
Oh.
Never mind. You've probably
could
never
these-
had it.
Footprints. I found them.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I mean,
can
you
follow
discovered them. Why don't you lead the way? Seem like you've got a good eye for these things.
Yes, I, Octavia, love leading a group.
Given that you got a nat
Yes.
20, I'll say that as you move, it is as if the wind continues to scatter leaves ahead of you and reveal a very obvious trail as, as your
There's
eye
just
for
an
these things.
animification filter on. Like, every time she looks back, you see, like, little sparkles flutter off her eyelashes. Like, it's just obscenely, like, shoujo.
As you continue moving.
Yes, follow me. I shall find us the right path. Naturally.
This,
Meanwhile, through her literally
this,
rose-colored lenses,
this
seeing the
Yes.
world in JoJo.
Braden, this princess laugh character.
You get the
I don't
oh,
want
just
it.
someone-
Joe,
You-
someone-
I felt like you almost went to it just now.
I don't want Hayden to hate my character, but you do hear
I
a little...
don't! Shomri's just messing with you, dog!
I know, you said you wouldn't like Jolena's Avi. Okay,
Avi doesn't like most people, dog!
fair. And anyone in government, you. Honestly, fair, Avi. You do as like they you.
As you proceed, as you guys proceed forward, you spend the better part of the day moving forward. Night begins to settle in as you proceed forward. Like you get just around whenever the sun is beginning to go down over the mountains in the distance that define the edges of what is colloquially referred to as the valley. You do see in the distance. You guys hear. Who has the highest passive perception?
Um,
I'm gonna quickly.
My passive perception is 16.
17.
17, but also
not Octavia.
but you also get a +5 to that because you have advantage on
Because
perception.
passive
yes.
increased, yeah.
So I should. I'm gonna mark that on your thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You
Jeez. Yeah, you have passive perception of like a dragon then.
22,
Which
yeah.
actually is food fitting.
makes sense with
It's food.
my
Yeah.
subclass.
It's fooding.
Food.
It's food. It's fooding. Okay.
It's giving food.
As you proceed forward, Shamreen, you would be the first to hear in the distance. There is in an area where there are some people, or there you see like torch lights in the distance to accompany this. There are some voices that are rising up above the trees. I'm going to really quickly do a thing. Give me just a moment to apply something. Boom, 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 boom. You guys, you hear just, make me a perception check with advantage, please, Shamreen, to see if you can make out clearly what you're hearing as you hear these voices that almost seem argumentative. Hayden,
Logan,
did you know that advantage is usually means you're good at it?
Leave them alone.
can I smelt my dice?
You can do whatever you want.
Wow!
Oh, can I? Hold on.
No, I'm suffering.
Okay.
You hear voices. You hear two distinct sets. Basically, you hear what sounds like a set of less refined, more like tonality wise, and from the other side, you can just barely make out a side they appear to be arguing with. Just a soft, clear voice that is speaking much more calmly. That is almost impossible to even make out. But where you guys are, due to that, you can't hear what they're saying from the position you're in.
They sound. I hear people, and I think they have they might be large, or something. Which would make sense with the
Rumpus,
footprints.
fellows. Yes, that would make
Rumpus.
quite a lot
It's
of
a good word.
sense. Oh, thank you. I try.
Maybe
So
we should get
shenanigans are
closer?
afoot. Hmm.
I could check it
Are
out.
any of you? I was going to ask if anyone was super sneaky, so if you're super sneaky, that might be the best way.
That's part of the job.
All right.
Good. Wink. Bonus action guidance. Travel safe.
Roll a d4. Roll me a
Mhm.
stealth check, Rowan.
Give us some good tea. Bring me back some good tea. Not
Add
literal
one.
tea.
I infected him.
I'm going
Like
to.
the drama. Wow.
Also, let's when you're doing it out of combat, let's watch out for throwing the guidance effect on everyone too much, because we're not.
Copy,
if you're not
copy.
removing it when they use it, we're just gonna end up with everyone covered in guidance.
Oh, you're so right. So
Yep.
mechanically, I'll just declare it.
When
and
we're
then-
outside
okay,
combat and you're just giving it to them, they can just roll it.
22.
Cool.
All
Note
right.
taken.
As you proceed forward, Rowan, knowing that you're in kind of a tree-like area, the area you're heading to appears to be the side of a very small incline. Like there's a little tiny bit of a 10-foot cliff, like a drop-off ahead of you. You see there's about 6 figures talking where you're headed, but they're in the middle of a path with forest trees surrounding them. What do you want your approach to be? How do you want to sneak up to them?
If we're talking Inuyasha level dense, he'd probably try and get up in the trees and move tree to tree to just get
Yes.
close and above them.
Yes, it's impractical, but I
Excellent.
love it, and I can say yes to anything I want, so it works. You leap from tree to tree. As you move toward them, you get just on the edge of this. You see there are 4 of these individuals are carrying torches. The other 2, who these 4 appear to be talking to, one of them is this, not shorter, but shorter by comparison individual who is dressed in full Kahulian armor. You would recognize them as being dressed traditionally as a Gaimurai. Which, for those at home, is functionally like think ninja, but Gaelic. Beside them, there's what appears to be a very tall, 7-8 foot tall individual wearing full armor, standing completely still. Neither of them have torches, but the 4 that but the 4 that are in the semicircle talking to them, you recognize them to just be locals. They look like thugs. They don't look like they're particularly well dressed or factional. They're wearing basic armor. They have short swords pulled out, and they're aiming them and gesturing toward the other 2 with these things. And as you get close enough and get into the trees to get just on the edge of the ring of light caused by their torches, you hear just,
When exactly are we supposed to get paid for this? We already got you what you wanted. We helped you get the thing out of the place. We helped you break into it. And then we needed a fucking wagon. We brought you that too. We brought you everything you need. Where is our money?
From the Gaimurai, who is wearing a mask very similar, if not identical to yours. Just a quiet, there was a hitch, and you already know about that. Unfortunately, the muscle wasn't able to take it the whole way. We've sent the package on, but we have to repair the muscle before we take it back as well. We won't be able to pay you until we reconnect with the temple.
That's not good enough. When's that supposed to be?
It will happen when it happens. You're lucky to be on this side of things at all. And the conversation basically continues on that way.
They'll watch for a while, and once they start talking in circles, or it starts dying down, he'll quietly excuse himself before it gets too quiet.
Okay.
There's enough noise cover that it's easier to leave.
As you take off back toward the others, like a rustle in the trees, just from the trees as you leave. One of the Gaimurai like looks up to the space you were in, but doesn't do anything. They just see a couple leaves fall from the tree.
I'm definitely writing that, like, with a flurry of leaves, he was gone. He traveled back through the darkness of night to rejoin the group.
It's possible it happened because of Octavia, given that they're writing about it.
Wait, that was you? No, he lands in front of you guys from the shadow trees above you. They're arguing about payment, and it looks like they're trying to take it to some sort of temple.
Oh.
I don't really know what they mean by the muscle breaking down. I didn't see a wagon or anything with them, right?
Mm-mm.
They said
You
the
heard them
package
say that
onwards.
they brought them
Yeah.
one, but you didn't see it there.
It looks like they don't have it on them right now. They pushed it with some other group.
So a herring, a red one at that. That is fine. We can always follow another train of thought.
We're still on the right trail, at least. It was here.
Right. Yes. Our heroes will discern.
What kind of
which
muscle could
way-
break down, though? I'm trying to think what we... Because there's those big footprints. The metal, and
I
the
imagine
oil.
it's whatever machine is carrying the sarcophagus. It's the only thing I could think of.
Did you see the sarcophagus?
They don't have it. I think it's moved forward.
You know what?
Makes me nervous.
Real quick, we're here to do fun things. One second.
Yes, we are.
That is the purpose of this call, yes.
Oh, where is it? So just fun fact, because I described it and I said it by name. So the individual they were talking to that was more in a position of authority, again, is they look like this.
Ooh!
Yeah!
Very cool.
Zoom, you fuck. Why aren't you zooming?
Bracers and cool ass sword chained to belt? Question mark.
Why can't I
Lots
zoom
of
with you?
belts. So
Yeah, I
many
can't zoom
belts.
it either, if that makes you feel better.
That's so weird.
The
Sometimes you have to
Don't
like
love
do
it,
weird
mine's
things with
like
some
this.
images where you have to make them like really tiny, and then you can. But yeah, it looks like this one's just a little borked.
Oh well.
Whatever.
They have
Cool
someone in a similar profession to me working for them, which means they might have several others.
Okay. Do you think it has anything to do with, like, your association? The people you work with? This
I would have known
mysterious
about
job
it
that
more
you do?
specifically if it was. The fact that I was sent at all means it's unlikely.
Or you're a double cross. Or you're double
Don't mind me.
I'm not going to get ahead of myself. Scribble, scribble,
If one of
scribble.
them is double across the organization, then part of my job would be to eliminate that. But I don't recognize them in any case. Not that we all work together frequently.
I was worried about asking if it would be insensitive to ask if you all knew each other or not.
No, there's a lot of people in my line of work, although we don't frequently meet unless we have either been told to or we need to.
A rare crossing of paths.
There we go.
Interesting.
So,
The less we know about each other, the better.
Silence God.
Sorry, I just got the picture working. I turned myself my input is like 50%, like 40% right now.
Loud?
No, it's not you.
No?
It's my side has done this over the past couple months. It's had times where it just decided to crank all of a sudden. My gate is so far up and my stuff is so far down. I don't know what's causing it. But it's like not mechanical. Like I obviously can hear my own audio. It's not on my end. It's purely something to do with how it's connecting to Discord. It's so weird.
That's so weird.
Interesting.
Like my gain itself doesn't go up. It's only on Discord that it suddenly happens.
Scribble, scribble, scribble. Do, 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 do. Just a little scribble.
I just don't know why they would want it.
It depends what it can do.
Is an artifact. Like, let's not get it twisted. There are many uses for artifacts, especially nowadays.
You'd have the most insight into what it could do out of anybody, and even you're unsure.
I don't know.
Objects like that are extremely hard to come by nowadays. You mentioned you've been asleep, but...
Kind of.
They'll just kind of like waffle their hands back and forth. Like,
It's not that I've been 8-9?
Yeah.
I cringe at both. Somehow this does damage to me.
Shamrain,
Why are we counting? Yes.
you suddenly hear from the distance just a scuffling. You hear just a "Ah!" and the clattering of blades, followed by several masculine screams, and then silence.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's check it out. We're gonna move back
Anime
towards
gas.
that area.
You're gonna head back?
Yeah, I was gonna. He's like in the middle of getting ready to start talking about a suggestion, and then they all started dying. So
as you rush back toward it and rush back into the trees, you do catch that you see one of the remaining, we'll just call them the bandits, the hired help. You see them rushing back on the path away from it. One of their arms appears to be bloody, and as they're running, they just let out a,
We just wanted to be paid fairly! This isn't over!
and then there's a, as they fall forward, you see what looks like a short sword with a chain attached to it cuts into their back. They fall down. It is then pulled out and pulled back toward the darkness, where you see the Gaimurai catch it, sweep it to the side to get rid of the blood that's on it, and then reholster it in their belt. Your
I
lack
was
of
just talking about
gratitude
their coolness belt.
made you seem less useful. We didn't want you to be reporting us to any authorities to try to get favor with them, now did we? And they turn. It'll be nice to have some peace and quiet. As they begin walking away, you see past them the bodies of the other three also laying on the ground.
And I oop.
This being Rowan.
yeah.
Yes.
Confront him now or not? I mean, he's gone if we don't. Rowan is gonna try and get ahead of him before he can get too far.
For the sake of this, roll me another stealth check. You do see as they walk by, this individual reaches down, picks up one of their torches, and starts carrying it with them.
15.
15, you say. 15, you say.
At the same time.
As you... As you rush from tree to tree and try to get ahead of them, they stop. That massive armored figure that was with them, standing about 20 feet further down the path from them, looks toward them silently. The Gaimurai, as you rush toward them, they put their hand on their weapon again. Their head turns just barely. So there was somebody there. What is your business?
Rowan will appear out from the tree line and onto the ground.
I think this is a good time for a map.
Can't imagine why we'd need one of those.
Why would we need a map?
It's for Octavius so that I could write better, obviously. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay.
No, we're never in trouble.
No.
That light should have fucking come onto the map. Why?
There's no light
Over at
on
the
this totally not a battle map.
There's no light. Now there's light.
Oh, now there is?
Yeah.
I could
Yeah, I see
I
it.
could see her. I see Rowan.
Why can't... Oh, I know why. Hold on.
That's because.
Let me fix the thing.
La 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 la.
Trying to fix something. Where is it?
Oh, there's a little man next to Octavia. I have to take a picture of this.
What?
What?
Yeah, you'll see.
Are you talking about
Just-
me?
You'll see. I mean, yes, but I don't think you're this tiny.
Oh,
I'm just a
I
little
see.
guy. I don't see it, is what's really
I'll
funny.
send a picture in chat.
Well, then
in the
again,
call
I'm
chat.
in
Oh, I
like,
see.
camera mode.
I have to change it on my end, I think.
That's so funny.
There we go. So, as you guys kind of sneak up behind them on the edge of the light, moving toward it, Rowan, they don't seem to immediately become combative with you, but upon seeing you, they turn their head toward you, just barely, not fully, just like in your direction.
It seems your operation is running into a few snags.
We're a bit behind schedule, but that's about all. Do I know
I
you?
come. Unlikely. I come representing interested parties. We might have mutual interests, as we would very much like to know exactly what it is that you've been transporting.
If you're not already in the know, then you have no need for it. Our Lord has given us very specific instructions as to who is to be involved in the unsealing.
And the others, of course, loose ends.
They would have done well to be patient, to not wag their tongues as freely as their weapons.
Gonna regard the armored figure briefly, just momentarily taking his attention off of the Gaimurai.
They don't seem to react. As you see them, this individual appears to be a heavily armored knight-like figure. They seem to be dressed in, they have this like kind of regal look to them, but there's also something inhumanly still about them. You don't see a hint of skin through their armor. They appear specifically like so.
Their armor, as I'm looking at them, or their shield, does anything about them seem like they're displaying a banneret or like the heraldage of a lord of any kind?
They don't directly seem to be, but why don't you roll me history to see if there's anything that you might pick up on?
Skills, history, not my strong suit. That is a
Somewhere
9.
Octavia's screaming.
There is something about the construction of the weapons that this the Gaimurai appears to be holding, as well as the armor that they're wearing. There's some patterns on it that as you look at it, you're like, you can tell there's something on them that reminds you of the habits and whatnot of a specific faction. But off the top of your head, you don't feel like you remember what it is.
Your attire intrigues me. Under what lord do you serve?
If you know enough to ask that question, but not enough to know the answer, Then you are more dangerous to us than I had thought. And they draw their blade completely out. The chain jingles as they move it. They point it over toward you. Leave and do not come before me again. Refuse, and I will ensure you do not come before me again.
Rowan will lightly lay one hand on the sword at his side.
There is a silence. There is a gust of wind. Both of your cloaks shimmer. They flutter in the night wind. And then all at once, the scraping of heels from both of you
As
you both
Yeah,
begin
exactly.
to move around. Everybody roll me initiative, because we're going into combat.
Oh boy!
Let's do it.
Ooh, thank God I have advantage. 22.
20.
I think I can do something, but I need to figure out which one.
The computer's laggy right now. Are you referring to the second draft, the thing that changes initiative?
Yes, sir.
That is like during combat, like you can use it as a bonus action on your turn. But please do review it.
Okay, copy.
All right, so Rowan, fittingly, you're up first.
He is going to move forward, and he is going to strike with his sword. There's a 26 to hit.
Whew!
The battle starts with a sudden scraping of both of your sandals across the ground. As you're suddenly upon them, there's a flash of steel as the first shot we see is their weapon raised to deflect against you, being pushed off to the side. Your attack hits.
Hits, and there's no sneak attack, so they're just going to take 14 points of damage. And then with mobile, I'm going to keep on going. He's going to slide, and he's going to get to the edge of this cliff and slide down it.
Okay, that takes you down about 10 feet. You break away from it, you move past them, you slide 10 feet down. Troublesome. They step back as blood spurts from their side as they grasp at a wound that you dealt to them. That'll be you, I assume?
Yep.
Wish this wasn't being laggy. Stop being laggy. Unwanted. Laggant. Current laggant.
Love it.
As this happens...
It's only in the third-person view that I'm getting the lag.
Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. So, the Guy Marai looks back toward the others of you that are back there. You made no attempt to stealth, so they are basically aware you're there. They are going to look over to you. They're going to look down. They're going to point toward their accomplice, and they're going to just briefly say to them, "Deal with their accomplices. I'll handle that one. He seems more dangerous anyway." And they're going to run, and they're going to leap off the side down after you. They're going to jump off a tree, bound toward you. However, on their way there, they're going to use a bonus action as they jump to take the hide action. What is your passive perception, Rowan?
16.
Okay. From your perspective, there's a shimmering in the leaves that are up above you. You look up toward it, and then down rapidly, and as you do, you find the Geimerate. There's the sound of them landing next to you. They're going to strike up at you with advantage, immediately breaking the stealth that they just established.
That's
They got
a
it. 21. Oh, can you see those?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
we can't see the hit.
Oh. None of that.
One Momo.
Bad.
It's the same setup from earlier. It's all our current HP thing is yours, the hide rolls thing.
Yep. Where's hide NPC rolls? I don't want you guys seeing that. That's not your business.
I'm looking away respectfully.
I'm going to roll another attack against you. Just tell me if you see it, okay?
Roger that. I do not.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
actually,
well,
hold on.
Yeah, we do.
I do see the
In the-
result. I don't see the roll. I see that they did get an 18, but I did not see the dice input. Just that it happened and that they hit.
All right, hold on. One more.
I can't believe Rowan's fucking dead.
Still see it.
What the fuck? Friendly only. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking. Every time we have to start a new game, we go through this whole thing where we have to.
We didn't see
Did
that
not
one.
see it. There you go.
Oh, that one was weird. That one was like.
See,
it
we
was
don't
real-
hide anything from you guys. We even let you guys see us setting up for the live game. Yep, we
And
just
you-
see that was an attack.
Yeah, I see they made an attack, but not
I'm
the
okay with
result.
you seeing that there's an attack. It's just the results of fucking. What if I have to lie to make things cool? You have to trust that I'm
Exactly.
gonna
Yeah.
lie with intention.
You're
Okay,
like,
so
I'm not going to do that, but I need to be able to.
so they are going to. The first attack they made, they hit with. They had advantage, so they're going to do a little bit of extra damage to you as they strike you. Rowan, you suddenly feel pain as you take 17 points of damage from that attack, which you could not uncanny dodge on account of not seeing it when it happened.
Yep.
But as they make that attack and they strike toward you, they're going to then immediately brace and go for a second attack against you. This one is a 21 to hit, so that hits as well, but they did not have advantage. You take another 7 points of damage.
They do damage.
And can't you uncannily dog?
You could have
That
uncanny
one,
dodged
you
that one
saw
if you
it?
wanted to. Did you want
Could
to?
do that one. I have no reason not to. Yeah, let's have that.
Okay, so give yourself back 4 hit points, please.
4 hit points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done.
Okay. With that happening, they go for those attacks. That's their bonus action and their 2 attacks. Shamreen, Octavia, you're on deck.
It's
Thank
my
you.
turn, bro. Okay, let me pick up my keyboard. I was taking notes,
As
so
you
it was on the
see,
floor.
dramatically, you see down the road, that knight looks toward the two of you. They, with one hand, hold up that impressively large sword that they're carrying, and you, though it's not their turn yet, you hear the metal clanking of heavy steps as they start walking toward the two of you.
Oh, you're probably what was leaving all those footprints. Okay. I'm going to cast Harpy Strike.
Okay. So,
And
because you're Petal Knight, very quickly, since you're casting a spell, which of the branches do you want to use as well? Because every time you cast a spell, you can use one of those.
Yeah. Let me double check.
I'm not looking at them right now. Let me pull them up real quick, bud.
They're all in a little section on your sheet.
Yeah, I see them. I'm just double checking.
I'm gonna use.
Yeah, because of what I'm casting, I'm gonna use Fortify.
Okay, throw that on yourself.
Slay.
Give you that.
Slay.
E.
Did I do that right? Or I gotta.
That should be an effect you got to apply to yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
Up, yeah.
Welcome back to Fantasy Grounds. Heckin.
I know.
So also, as you do this, because that's a second level spell, but your spell slots are level 3. Do you want to? You should. There's no need to increase the range. So for the upcasting, do you
No.
want to just give the attack advantage?
I do. I would love that.
Okay. Describe to me how you appear next to them.
So, Octavia sees essentially Shamreen like take almost like a sprinting stance, push off, they disappear in just like a flurry of just like the blue of their scimitars, and next to this big guy, this big metal lad, there's just a spinning of scimitars as just they appear immediately making their attack, just like in almost just like a little Tasmanian devil spin.
Oh, I appreciate Shamreen. They make my job so easy. I go back to writing.
Okie doke. Going to
Okay,
make
as
my
you go
weapon
toward them,
attack.
so go ahead and make an attack against them with advantage.
Yay.
And if this, because of the spell Harpy Strike, which is in
That's
Dead
a
Same
natural
Record.
20,
Oh my god!
Yeah, but
That rocks!
there
That's-
are no numbers in between!
It's true! So this attack cannot be resisted and it ignores damage thresholds. Creatures cannot take reactions in response to it. Yeah, so you run nat 20, so go ahead and roll damage against him.
I said hi. Yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
You strike them, dealing 14 damage. You've actually already messed with the thing this thing wants to do. You get up to it, you strike it, you deal 14 damage to it as you appear next to it. You unleash this spinning torrent of attacks, cutting into it, severing the cloak that it's wearing from its body. As you do, it looks like it backs up and then it raises its blade and like fans it out to the side as if it's going to sweep it at you. But you do have one more attack.
I do, baby.
So that was your bonus action. You technically haven't used extra attack yet.
No, I haven't.
So you could still make 2 attacks against it.
That's the plan.
Into the blender known as Shamreen.
And make sure you have ticked off your spell slot for that.
Yes, I will do
Get
that.
2 more nat 20s, you won't.
I was gonna say,
You know
watch
how
that be
fucking
an outline.
hype I would have been.
So at 15,
There's a
make sure you
15
drop
hit.
make sure you drop them on the guy whenever you roll the
Oh,
wait.
here, let me-
Is it? Hold on. That was weird. It didn't. There it is. That is a miss. As you strike at them again, they bring up their shield, they deflect the attack.
Okay, one last one. Yeah. No! I was so cool!
Yep.
You were so close.
You had a plus.
was so
you had a
cool!
plus 12 total on that, and you still missed. You have-
No, they don't. No, they don't.
No,
Wait a
they
minute.
don't?
Wait a minute. Can I do something? Can I
it
do something
depends-
narratively?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Depends what you got in your arsenal there, baby.
Sorry, there's a lot of pressing buttons here.
I also play an inscriptor. I know exactly what you're going through right now.
Okay. No, I don't know if I can do anything on your turn.
That's okay.
No.
Okay.
You go for the second 2 attacks. Both of them clash against its shield, and it stops you from getting to it.
So I got lucky. Got it.
All right.
That's me, baby.
All right. Its turn. It brings its redemptive sword up, and it's going to, you hear the clanking and shifting of its stone and metallic components. It is going to strike at you twice. Brings up its blade. The first is a 24 to hit, which does.
What?
I know, it's wild. You
That's
take
crazy.
9 points of damage from that strike as it swings up toward you. As it hits you and knocks you kind of into the air, then brings its blade up again to attack, and that is a 17 to hit, which is a hit. As it brings up its weapon and strikes downward, dealing an 8 points of damage.
Ow, my bones.
Your little bony wonies, your little foxy bony wonies.
My tiny little fox bones.
Okay. It then, its attention moves back toward off the cliff, where the other just jumped from. Octavia, it's your turn.
So how many narrative twists? I can only use like one at a time, I presume.
They're all a bonus action.
Except for full stop, which is an action.
No, that's a bonus action.
I'm
You're
saying-
right. That one is use one to cast as an action. You're correct, yeah.
Okay. Well, Shamreen is literally going to be so profitable for me. I really want them to hit, and I need them to stop. Not you, stop. This infernal thing in front of us. Not literally infernal. I mean, like, it's annoying infernal. So I'll be casting from my narrative twists full stop at this
So what I'm going to do...
knight. Yes.
I want you to mark off the narrative twist. I'm not going to take the action from you. As you target them with functionally target them with hold person, which is what that does, it simply doesn't affect them.
They're not a person.
They're not a humanoid. Yeah. So knock off a narrative twist as part of that, but I'll let you keep your action. You can do something else with it if you want.
Okay. I click my tongue.
Also,
and go,
Shamreen, as you get
are-
close to it, you notice that its feet and whatnot and its body size does not seem to match whatever it was carrying the thing. Its feet are not large enough to have made the footprints.
Oh, what not large enough feet you have? What
Okay.
you don't have? I don't know.
I either were. Holy mother of Jesus. Sorry, I'm just reading my spells here. I have so many cool spells. It's really picking which one I want to. Okay. For my action, I'm going to cast Stars of Affection. Oh, I have to touch the person. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh geez. Added layer to this, guys. Map. Uh-oh. Stimkey. Let me see where I am on the map. I'm so sorry. I will try not to take too much time. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. Not that spell. Not today.
New character, new spells.
Yes,
You're good, boo.
and reading is so different from playing, for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm. Don't focus on
okay,
explaining. Just focus on looking at your stuff.
Yes. Okay. And I cannot see the map for some reason. Oh, now I can. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna... Because I can fly without using my bonus action, right? I can just use my movement?
You have 30 feet
feet
of fly speed.
Okay. Yeah, Octavia fully does not have wings, you thought, until she flies.
There's a burst of light, assuming they're about to fly. There's like light that spreads out behind them as a ornamental representation of wings appears. Would you like to go 30 feet that way and up somewhat since you're flying?
Yes!
How far up?
Yes. Can I do 30 feet?
Yep.
25 feet?
You can 25 or 30, whichever you want.
Okay. And then...
Which do you want?
What were the two options?
25 or 30?
25.
Okay.
And let's see. Is this also a touch spell? This is not a touch spell. Okay. I'm going to do Writ Heroism on our dear Shamreen.
Mm-hmm.
Or, oh,
So nice
yes,
being on
of
the
an
receiving end of
allied.
this.
Yes. That's so cool with their fluttering scarf and their gorgeous braids rustling through the wind. And
So if you cast that, you can you gain 1 extra point. So when you casted them, they would gain 5 points of ascribed heroism, which Hayden, you can use at any time you make a saving throw or you fail one to spend one of these points to roll it again.
yeah, it's been pulled on
Yes.
them as well.
Put it on them 5 times.
Oh, okay. I can do that absolutely.
So 4 more.
1.
Having this, I'm always the one giving it
2.
out. I'm so happy right now.
Yay. 3. 4. And then 5.
That's true.
And then for my bonus action, I will be doing an acting character. Oh. Make a weapon attack on my turn. Can I do that from afar? Is my question,
And if you
because
have
I
a
don't
weapon-
see anything about range.
If you have a weapon, you could throw your dagger.
Yes,
They would have. Its range is 20-60, so it would have disadvantage, but you could do that, and you could, for example, use Rowan's modifier for it.
Yes, I am. I'm totally writing about Rowan in this moment. He's got the mask, but rippling muscles and pectorals, and this. She's just like, oh, this beefy samurai
Rowan.
shinobi.
Rowan, do you have a dagger on your sheet? You do, right?
I do, yes.
So, what I want you to do, you make sure you don't tick it off, but I want you to make a dagger attack against the Kinsword Knight.
Roger that. It would be with disadvantage, right?
Yes, disadvantage. Because
disadvantage. I'll just use the melee one because that way I won't expend the ammunition.
They start using their. They pull out their book. They start writing. As they do, a spectral apparition of Rowan appears just beside them, takes one of their daggers, and they
ripped.
throw it toward their target.
Way hotter.
They're
no reason.
And it misses.
No!
It's really cool. The dagger is thrown with Rowan's proficiency as though using his stats and proficiencies, but unfortunately it does miss.
Aw, nuts. That's my turn.
That said, Rowan, it's your turn.
Straightforward from me. I'm gonna be a gambler. Instead of healing, I'm going to make an attack.
I'm gonna move you guys up 10 feet just to make sure that on the map you're a bit easier to see. You gonna move 10 feet?
Awesome. Well, first I'm going to make an attack.
Okay.
Yeah. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
All right, they're gonna take 14 points of damage.
Ooh, they take 14 points of damage.
He's going to use mobile, and he is going to yeet his way over here out of the light, and I'm going to use my bonus action to hide in the brush.
Okay, roll me your bonus action. roll me stealth. Roll me stealth.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
26.
Cool. Yeah, you leap up, you dash over there, you duck out of the light, so just below Octavia, you vanish. Octavia, I will notice. Does your ability require you, Octavia, to see the people that you draw proficiencies from? The acting character, does it?
Let me double check. When you are targeted by a weapon you can see, you may write a reaction of one of your willing allies.
No, the ally must just be within 60 feet of you. So as long as you know that they're within 60 feet of you, you can do that.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so is that your turn? That's your action, bonus action?
Yep.
Cool. The Guy Marai is going.
The other guy's move.
Guy Marai is also going to come up here. They're going to land. They're going to look around with their passive. They're unable to see where you are. They are, however, able to see that the angel is flying up above them. So what they're going to do, they are going to rush forward a bit. They're going to rush toward you. And they are going to take out a grappling chain with a little hook weight on the end of it and throw it toward you, Octavia.
My goodman, I wouldn't recommend that! Oh no! I'm really not supposed to get involved in stories! I'm writing!
They're going to get up to you in the air, and it's going to wrap around your arm. They're going to pull themselves up to you, yanking themselves up into the air. And once they're up there, they're going to make one short sword attack against you. Which is a hit.
Okay.
So, there's going to be a concentration check coming here for you.
And
they
I
hit you.
had just... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was just thinking with, I just used my reaction on my turn. So my reaction this round is gone already. Oh, okay. But I didn't declare that, because it says that when a weapon attack is made on me, I can write a quick passage as a reaction.
You can take the AC of one of your allies against the attack. Even if you did that to Rowan, I would let you know they would still hit you.
Cool. Then I just take it like a big boy, and it's double sevens.
You succeed! The ascribed heroism remains. After they attack you, they're going to fall. Because of how they fell, I'm not going to give them the damage that comes from that, but they are going to leave your range. You can't attack them because you just did that. They're then going to throwing star at you as they fall.
Oh! I should have taken deflect.
And they're going to get a crit.
I Okay.
Oh no.
I was supposed to be neat. Oh wait. No, I
You've
already used
your
my
reaction.
reaction, baby girl.
You take 8 more damage
Doesn't
from
matter.
it as they throw it at you. They strike you, almost hitting the book in your hand. You
And I
succeed your
succeeded.
concentration check, and
Hashtag
but as they hit
Warcaster,
you,
let's go.
but as they hit you with this, it knocks you off balance a bit. The
Yes.
next melee attack made against you, by the start of your next turn, is going to have advantage if any do it or at all.
Oh. Don't get any funny ideas, you two.
Shamreen, it's your turn.
I'll just be up here. Ah! No.
Okay. What am I going
Oh,
to
I missed
do
that.
to you?
Missed the okay.
Okay.
I know I miss playing with you guys so much.
Anyway, I'm going to do a smart boy thing here, bud.
Mm-hmm.
I got this whole fucking thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to save this for later? No, I'm not gonna do that smart boy thing. I'm debating if I spend my last spell slot. That's what I've been debating this entire time, or if I just bap a bitch.
I'm gonna leave the cloud layer off. I think it's what was causing the lag.
Fog? Yeah, probably.
I cast Cloud Canvas. No, kidding.
It's always the fog or the rain or something else.
Fog
Question,
of the house!
But
Yes.
That was my question. So soul nurture. It says I can channel healing into a creature.
You
that
can
I
target yourself.
Touch. Yes. I was like, I'm a creature who's in range
You're
of
a creature you
touch.
can touch.
So I'm gonna spend my bonus action to healy doos myself.
Green
I'm a
nurturing
hurt
energy
boy.
glows around your arm. Your kit scratch marks glow with it as you put your hand to your chest. You regain hit points. Go ahead and roll that onto yourself.
Yeah.
That's a lot of 4s.
You regain
That's
16
great.
hit points.
Okay, that is much
You're
better.
1 point away from maximum again.
Oh, thank gosh. Okay. I'm going to, you know what? Yeah, I'm a.
You know what? We're here to play D&D. I'm a lightning storm.
Oh!
Hot.
All right, you place that on yourselves. Storm clouds begin building up over you guys as you see the kit scratch on Shamreen's body ignite briefly, then focus into a little bead of light on their hand that seems to go up into the sky, disappear, and then you just hear as a thundercloud begins to spill out into the area. As part of this, you can do the attack. Which of the two targets do you want to make roll it?
You know what? This guy who's in front of me, he's a problem.
Also,
He's a metal boy who's a problem.
also Virtuous Branch, whenever you decide what you want to do with it.
Let me double check. I'm just gonna.
The fun of being a pedal knight. Like, all your spells do a
Yeah.
little bit extra.
Hold on, how far are you? Here, within 25? Oh, they are just within range. I'm gonna use Graceful Protection as part of this spell, which is myself and up to 3 creatures I choose within 30 feet gain a bonus on the next saving throw they make within the next 10 minutes. The bonus is equal to half my proficiency bonus level.
I'm gonna
rounded down.
untarget the Kinsworn Knight real quick before you throw this. There,
There
you
you
go.
go.
Make sure you target yourself.
Oh, you so right, BB.
And then-
yeah.
Bam! On the next save you guys make, you'll get a +1 on it. Alright, now for the lightning. Which of them do you want to fire it at?
This motherfucking Kinsword Knight motherfucker. Yeah.
Okay, he makes it. He has advantage. You notice he seems to be resistant to it, but he fails regardless because he's big and slow.
Lightning! Yeah!
A lightning bolt fires down from the sky and hits him for 28 points of damage.
All of their fur goes up on end as the lightning cracks down, and they're almost guiding it with their scimitars, like down from the cloud into the Kinsworn.
That's crazy. That was a really good damage roll.
Just truly no notes. I'm not even going to embellish anything. I'm just going
Right.
to write down that they did exactly that.
So that was your
Like,
bonus
and-
action and your action.
I'm scared to move because I feel like he's going to kick my butt, but I feel like I'm gonna have to eat that. So I'm gonna scootily doot over here. I'm gonna scootily doot this way.
Okay, you're gonna rush away. It's gonna use its reaction to take an attack against
Yup.
you as you move away. It swings.
I knew it was coming.
Swings at you and misses.
Woo!
You risked it, and it was worth it.
You
I
got the
risked it
biscuit.
for that biscuit, baby.
Is that you?
I want the biscuit.
Yes, that's me.
All right. It is going to look toward you. It is going to. It is going to rush over to you, try to strike you twice, and then it's going to move past you, which will provoke an opportunity attack if you want it, and it's going to head towards the Gaimarai. So, I'm going to move it. I'm going to make those 2 attacks. 18, that first one's a hit. Putting your Stormcloud at risk here. Let's see what happens. It gets a 9. Your concentration check will include the +1 that you had. You succeed!
Woo!
But it is going to make a second attack against you as well. Gets
Let
a
it out,
26 to
let it
hit.
out.
Second attack, you take 9 points of damage. Please make that concentration check again.
You've got it, you've got it, you've got
You
it!
succeed. As it rushes over toward it rushes over toward the Gaimarai. It's going to stand about here. It's going to stand with them, bringing its weapon up. It takes a stance that feels almost like it's getting ready to act in defense of them specifically. Octavia, it's your turn.
Oh my god,
Get him,
jeez.
baby.
Oh yeah, did you want to
This
take your
is-
opportunity attack?
Oh yeah, sorry, opportunity attack.
Oh, yes, I
Shamri.
would. I want a Bappa boy.
You bappa boy.
You Baba boy. Yeah.
I thought that was gonna be a 1. I was gonna shit my pants.
13 misses.
Yeah. I was too busy concentrating on my big
Also,
cloud.
your fortify should be gone by now. Boom, boom.
Okay.
All right, Ekin. All right, Octavia, your
There's
turn.
so much on me.
I mean, this is what I get for finding
You could,
something
by the
that
way,
finally
those
catches.
those heroisms can be
Sorry.
used for concentration checks if relevant.
Oh, yes. You're right.
All right,
This is
Octavia.
what I get
Reminder.
for finally taking interest in something. The Octavia comes out of her break, and all of a sudden, no, I can't write about the. I'm like angrily scribbling this mean font that starts to lift up as Writ Bombardment is cast.
Oh, Red Bombardment! You create as you write about it, a cannon weaves itself into being in the air beside you and aims
But no!
down toward the 2 of them.
No one can just let me write a book nowadays, nay.
All right, go ahead and target the 2 of them, and then make them make the dex save.
I was so looking forward to my usual champagne after finishing writing a novel and a good smoke in my cabin in the woods where nothing bad would happen, but no!
Yeah, nothing bad ever happens out in a cabin in the woods.
Do I make them make a save? One of these, 2 of these would be going towards the, non-humanoid. And then one of them would be going
you
towards
can't. It's not. You
Gimmerai.
can.
Oh,
You
they
can
all
select
go
up to
one?
3. But you can't select
Eh.
one. You can't select one multiple times.
Oh, okay. Well, only
So-
2 attacks, but
Yeah,
they're
so
still
just-
big boys.
So just target both of them, then do the save.
Yes. Target 1. Target 2. Did I target them both? Yes, I did. Excellent job. Okay. And then I only see effects and damage. What am I rolling?
Oh, you're right. There's no save.
Just an.
One sec. One sec.
Yes. Okay, good. I'm glad I clarified.
You'll be okay. I promise. gonna check the actual effect. Rip bombardment, or half as much. Okay, there you go. You're good. I added it to the bottom of it.
Perfect. Okay, you should have been prompted for 2 saves.
Boom, boom.
You're
One of them has
making
advantage because
them-
magic
What?
resistance. They both fail.
Yeah!
So
And because this is 3rd level, yeah.
you do the 5d6.
And as sorry, as I'm doing this, I imagine Octavia's also dropping down in like the height that they're flying, so that they can be. I'll explain the next part of my turn on it. I'm gonna roll the damage. What am I doing? I'm counting my eggs in their basket.
You're counting my eggs in their basket.
Damage!
I'm counting my eggs before we burn it. Fucking
21 damage!
You deal 21 damage to both as you fire it down. This cannon that you've created splits into 2, fires a burst toward both of them. It detonates where they are. Neither can really defend the other from it. They both recoil because the Gaimarai, because they failed by more than 5 points.
They are sluggish!
They are sluggish.
Yes!
So, gotta drag Sluggish onto them for you. Reminder for those at home, Sluggish is a 5.19 condition. And Sluggish, it's basically the slowed spell.
Okay, yes.
Again, Sluggish.
Octavia's so normal during all
Just
of
so
this?
everybody knows, Sluggish includes, and they cannot take reactions. They can take an action or bonus action on their turn, but not both. Cannot benefit from anything that grants them extra actions, and cannot dash.
Try getting away now, motherfucker.
That will only
she
last
mutters.
until the end of their next turn.
That's fine. That's all I need, baby. Because I'm dropping into where I would be in range to throw one of my daggers, and you guessed it.
Well,
Burly
Rip Bombardment
Rowan
was
is
your
back
action.
Again.
Rip Bombardment
my
was your
bonus
action. Is it a bonus
Can I-
action? Oh yeah,
As
you're
a
right.
bonus action, you can make a weapon attack
You're
on
right.
your turn.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. All right.
The manliest Rowan.
So you're dropping down
There
within
might
20
be a
feet of
curled
them and then
chest hair.
conjuring Rowan to do attacker attack.
Yes, and there's like a looking away of like, listen, this is how my magic manifests. Man, to bring your judgment, whatever.
Which one of them would you like to attack with this?
It would be towards the Gamarai. Octavia's keyed in that they're from similar factions. This is a rivalry of 2 conglomerates.
Assuming
Juice.
Braden's okay with you doing it, Rowan, could you do that dagger attack
Please
again?
do.
Sure. 1 second. I'm stealthed. It might flag advantage automatically.
That's true. What is your attack bonus?
I'll just roll it into the chat.
What's your attack bonus?
It's +7 with the dagger.
So Octavia, put 3 in the modifier window and then just make a dagger attack.
I will. Alright. 3. Dagger. Attack. Oh, why did I have... Oh,
You
I
were
was...
targeting both.
No, that was
so
against only one
sorry.
of them. No,
Yeah,
fucking...
Kinsword Knight and...
Oh yeah, you're
Gaimarai.
right. So that was the. I'm sorry to say the Kinsword Knight was the critical one. So the other one is the one that.
That's fine.
Um,
It's still bam, 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 bam,
Yep, you still
hey,
hit,
If
so go
I
ahead
hit
and-
it all, still slay.
Put a 3 in the modifier window again and roll your damage against
Okay.
them.
I mean, Rowan! Oh my god! Who would have known? Oh, and holy shit! Rowan! You did it!
Yeah, you conjure another you conjure Rowan up above them again. The ghostly phantom apparition of Rowan appears, takes one of your daggers, hurls it towards them, it cuts into them. They fall to the ground. There's no way that it could have been non-lethal because it was a ranged attack. It strikes through the mask. They wobble for a second and they fall backwards. As they do, the Kinsword Knight that is beside them, you see it become enraged. You hear the shaking of metal. It seems to become perturbed by the fact that the other one just met their end.
Rowan, I can't believe you would do that. I fly up so much higher.
Meanwhile, crouched low, moving through the bush towards the Gaimarai, just the sword slowly pivots towards the
Yep.
Just in the bush, just shifts toward.
Can I fly
Oh, not that one.
my oopsie. Can I fly 30 more feet up
You dropped down 10, so I'd say you could fly
Right.
up 20.
Perfect.
Okay.
That would put me at 40-ish feet, 45?
Yes,
'Cause I
45.
did 25, 45. I need 45. And I used my bonus action, so I can't deflect. I can't do my trademark. Okay, that's my turn, Nogan. I did it. I'm playing
Spellcasters in
Spectre.
5.19 feeling vulnerable because they can't deflect. Just doing a thing real quick. Do. So, that's so funny. It's looking up toward you. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to grant it this for the sake of making the battle fun. It did technically see Rowan be the one that killed them, so the focus of its ire will be Rowan.
Oops. I mean, it's more juice for the book. Sorry.
And against you guys, boom, boom. So, because he can't see you though. Okay, so, that's your turn?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Rowan, it is your turn.
Rowan is going to move up to it, and he's going to attempt to stab it at it with his sword.
Okay, go for it. Make your attack with advantage.
Oh, that was off a nat 20. 18.
18 hits, and you had advantage, so you could have sneak attack if you wanted.
I will go for flat damage now, I think. Poisoning the not person seems like it'll do stuff, but not enough, I don't think.
Yeah, remember with that, if they fail it, it'll at least do acid damage, but the acid damage will just be your sneak attack damage again.
Yeah. And yeah.
You then emerge from the shadows as it bears its weapon and specifically starts looking for you, as it gets advantage and an extra attack on all attacks against Rowan specifically, and tries to point its weapon up toward where it saw them in the air. Rowan appears below it in a flash, emerges on the other side of it with their weapon drawn. Everything is quiet. They slowly sheath their weapon, and as it clicks into the scabbard, the knight falls, cut in two pieces, each of which slide to the ground in a different direction.
Oh, Rowan, you did it!
That was amazing!
I slowly float down at a leisurely pace.
I was sloppy.
You call that sloppy?
I should have
I'd
killed
like
them
to
without.
see me.
Yeah, well, they should have never seen me in the first place. I was too curious for my own good.
I tend to bring that out of people, sorry.
I'm just guilty of that to begin with.
Shamreen's gonna immediately go over to the Gaimarai and just start rifling through all of his pockets, pulling back his hood and mask, and just
You know how Arctic foxes
unabashedly.
jump into the snow to find animals like rabbits and stuff that are hiding
Yes.
there? Just that into a body to be like, where are your treats?
Roll
Well, to see if he has anything
investigation
on
as you look through their stuff.
Yes.
And they do so good.
I do so
And they
good.
do.
Dive into
That
their
is a
stuff.
19.
Apart from their basic weapons and armor, which basically amount to a short sword on a chain, several daggers in the form of throwing knives, shuriken, and leather armor that they're wearing, you do find that there is a document upon their person that lists where they were where they appear to have been meeting in preparation for all of this. It seems to be something that you find a few copies of it on their body. You get the impression they might have been handing these out to other members of the team so that they could coordinate. It does mention specifically a cave where they were prepping for the attack and where they were to fall back to if something went wrong.
they will explain all of that.
I gasp.
Okay. I don't think every single detail is that exciting.
No. Some of this is background information that you need to, it helps. They were handing these out and recruiting people, spreading the word. It's important to know.
But I want to know why. Did you hear anything, Rowan, before everything, well,
Gestures at bodies.
They weren't particularly forthcoming with who their employer is. But I know they were looking to hire people. And at least a few of those back there were just a bit too chatty for their own good.
Ooh.
Did you hear them? Did you hear them saying anything? Did they give you any information about the sarcophagus? What they wanted to do with it or anything?
No, they wouldn't be, and it makes sense. I would never expect him to really give much up.
Now that we have a moment out of combat, Octavia would like to take a long look at the insignia and armor that the Keensword Knight was wearing, because that's very specific.
Roll me a history check.
Yes, sir. Okay, Octavia, come on, you gotta be cooler. Come on, man. Octavia, okay, 17.
It's so cool!
Of course. Or not of course, unless
17?
I don't know.
17 is not bad.
Yeah? Not bad.
As you... Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I think I hear some echoing on, I think it's Hayden's end?
It might be me. I don't know why, but here I'll go back to push to talk.
So, as you look into it, you do recognize it. You're specifically not from around here, like you're from more the general Mott area. And
it's true.
You know more about the factions that have been there. You've traveled around Mott, which means you've probably been to the Itonian capital. You recognize the...
Great snack spot.
You recognize the insignia that they're wearing as being part of basically what amounts to an underground terrorist group that has been plaguing the Itonian capital for a very long time, called the Tribe of Halte.
Tribe of Halte.
A group that a long time ago, historically, the Itonian capital was the seat of power in what is now Retia. It was where Retia was ruled out of. The Itonian family, they served as what the Retian royal family now does. There was a large war at the beginning of the Second Age. It's what defined the start of the Second Age.
Wasn't there an assassination that a certain Hanzo did?
No, this is unrelated.
Okay, fabulous. Thank you.
The Itonian capital was stormed. The Heckin Halte Itonia, the ruler of Retia, would-be ruler of Retia, was deposed, but his followers remained and have remained kind of underground as a terrorist group in the Itonian capital and have sworn they're one day going to rise up and take it over. They have an eternal leader who seems to have a long enough lifespan that he's been existing there and living since the time that they were deposed. They appear to bear the markings of that group, which tracks somewhat because they are well known for being interested in arms dealing and looking for new weapons and whatnot to use in their struggle against the current rulers of the Itonian capital. They're not from around here.
My. You are far away from home, my dear friend.
Yeah.
There is a cult group that...
I wouldn't call them a cult.
Not a cult group. Excuse
they
me.
Are
Sorry, I've been playing Gilligan's Grave Brain Gopher.
It's not a religion.
Me.
It's a would-be militia.
Cult.
It's not a religion. It's a lifestyle.
Terrorist.
It's a lifestyle.
This gentleman here, definitely a terrorist. Yep. I can tell it all by one look. Yep. Itonian capital. Not good. What are you doing so far away from home, my dear friend?
Okay, but can you give us more than that? Your
Well-
mumbling to yourself doesn't really give us a lot of
Yes.
information to go on.
I tend to be in the back of a group. I don't really take such a big feature role as this.
Okay, so
but,
so
yes,
I
I'm
want you to
speaking.
pretend you're telling me a story.
That's
So tell me the information you just found out as if you're telling me a story, and maybe that way it will be less
Are
mumble,
you
more
sure?
words.
I am not very monosyllabic. We might be here a while.
We'll be here longer if you explain why you'll be longer explaining.
Fair point.
that the
I will
truth?
do my best. The long, short, skinny, and fat of it all is that there was a change of power within the Itonian capital, and the previous family's supporters said, we will be back one day, and disappeared into the darkness to continue their scheming and stuff. Please see terrorism. And
Citation,
oftentimes
terrorism.
citation, yes, at C note, bottom of page, terrorism. And so they tend to faff around with artifacts like, I suppose, your sarcophagus to get up to all sorts of shenanigans, but oftentimes to upset the unrest of current lineage. I'm better when it's written down. Current lineage of success within the Itonian capital.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
GM framing
Affirmative.
that they're terrorists that want to take over the Itonian capital and love weapons.
Octavia's so good at telling you all of that information. She's definitely not writing down that she's good at telling you that information.
It's unlikely this one was actually a member, but more likely contracted by them, unless they've got their own units of Gaimer right now.
Maybe? But I think that explains a lot more why I'm here then. If what they're after isn't the artifact, then...
It's either a weapon that they can use, or it's something that's worth enough they could sell to get more. It makes sense they would need it.
It was sealed under the shrine, so... I assume it's powerful if it was sealed away.
There are many powerful things in this world. I mean, there were just 2 rings that I heard the people who had them were roommates.
Keeping in mind that this is like not terribly long after the end of Vestige. The world's been going through a massive paradigm shift right now because everyone saw the Sword of Damocles fight the moon.
The moon.
The world is currently going through a massive shift where specifically arms races have picked up because people are like, there is technology that blows shit out of the water out there. So, though, Akin, Shamreen, you wouldn't know much about this, the other 2 of you would generally be like,
Yes.
yeah, this kind
I
of
don't
thing
know
is...
fucking shit.
This kind of
There's
thing
been a
is
lot of meetings for a while.
Yes.
especially with DGR tech now becoming like basically public knowledge and people digging them up and using them for nefarious purposes. This is like not uncommon news these days.
Is it possible in my explanation to Shamreen to include a little bit of a lowdown of... So this is what the last 30 years have looked like, by the way, just to bring you up to speed is what's happening now.
No.
Okay.
Their eyes
Although
go the other direction.
although only like the last year would probably be super relevant to the conversation.
Yes,
most
I mean,
important.
there's a lot of... recently, there's been a lot of political unrest and change of guards and change of power. They might see
Why?
this as a second coming. That much I can't tell you. I don't know why. Things happen.
I imagine you were privy to the moon exploding, but the general arms race.
The what?
Grace, my goodness. The arms race across the country right now is likely going to do a lot to ignite old tensions.
Would I
I'm
be
sure there'll be
aware
a lot
that
of
the
work
moon
in Sermon Way.
exploded?
DM, am I aware that the moon exploded?
No,
Were you sleeping for that part?
you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Yes,
When did the moon explode? How did it get better?
well, there was
a
a
while
giant
back.
robot.
A what?
Yeah. I couldn't even think of a
He'll
plot choice
kick
that
at the
enticing.
at the knight at his feet. This, but the size of a castle or something. It's the
Yeah,
easiest way to
so
describe it.
big.
I have so many questions, and I feel like none of your answers will make sense to me.
They might raise more questions yet.
So, all I need to know is they have our artifact, and we need it back, and there is a cave where they were meant to meet. So my instincts are telling me to go to the cave?
Maybe. Although we should find a place to set up camp. It's late now.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that would be nice.
All right.
Maybe
Good.
somewhere away from the bodies.
For a purpose.
You can go down that ridge, maybe, that you went down, Rowan?
Yeah, I mean, you'll check and see if it's downwind or not, because if we're
Yep.
upwind of it.
For the
then-
purposes of delineation, you guys find a place to rest. I think our two-shot doesn't need to necessarily benefit from the minutiae.
Yeah.
Like, but what are realistically good situation conditions? Real quick, we're not done today. We're not at the point that I'd like to stop. But I say let's take a really quick break as you guys
Short
take a
break?
short rest.
Yeah!
Yes.
Okay.
And we are going to take a short break and a short rest in real life. Everybody refill your water, use the washroom, do your stuff.
Yay.
We'll be right back.
Burb, burb, burb.
For the purposes of this one shot, I'm gonna mute our break because I want to get right back to it once we're back. So recording, no break for you. Hello again, YouTube side. There it is. Hello, it's us. We're back, and you didn't get to hear the many funny guffaws and us being like, we're back.
Oh,
Fucking
I'm like
over the-
in tears. I laughed so hard.
We're just so funny over the breaks.
We really
I mean,
are.
we actually
We're
are
best
sometimes. I shouldn't
comedy.
be. I shouldn't tease as if I'm being facetious. Back into it we go. Okay, everybody. So, putting music back on. You guys take yourselves a short rest. You allow it to last a little bit. If you guys want to use hit dice, please go ahead and use hit dice.
My bones are broken. Yes, please.
I do.
Oh, that wasn't any of my hit die. 3.
I'm 1 away from being at full, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
You're like, that's
4.
fine.
That's
I'll
fine.
do.
I love a short
Oh.
rest as a pact caster. It's the greatest
Me
joy.
fucking too.
Get all your stuff
I'm gonna
back.
miss this when I'm Fenris. I'm gonna miss it.
That's that's my
Going from
favorite thing.
Inscriptor to Warlock is very easy. If you play
Yep.
Warlock and you're worried about playing an Inscriptor, you'll be fine. You basically get sorcery points, but they're
Yeah.
narrative twins.
But they're for nerd shit.
But they're for nerd shit.
Yeah!
So you guys all take,
we all know.
you guys take like 10 minutes, half an hour, or however long. Do you guys want to like wait till it's bright, like wait till the next morning, or do you want to get moving
So,
again?
depending on how long we think it's gonna take, given the cave's name, do we have an idea
As
off
you
of
investigate
how far
it,
it would be?
It doesn't seem
Yeah.
that far from here. It seems like it's within about an hour's travel from where you are.
Yes,
Then
yes,
it's
yes.
probably in our best interest to just go. Waiting till it's bright
Yeah.
would just
Nah.
make it easier to see us. We might as well attack while it's dark.
Adventurers move forward shrouded in the darkness of night.
I can't, as a
this
ninja,
like-
conscionably fucking accept daylight.
I have a torch I've got a torch stabbed into the ground. I'm just writing. This whole time I've just been writing things down. I keep looking up at you guys and you see a thumb go up like Yep.
As you
I
guys
feel that-
proceed
Gotta add the braids.
toward a place that is known as the Lord Higher Cave in this document, which
Lord Higher Cave.
you get the impression, by the way, that these were being taken back from the guys that you killed. As you count the amount of these, like this exact note that is on them, you get the impression that the Guy Marai was retrieving these from the others, likely to destroy them later. As you proceed forward, you eventually do come to the side of a very large cliff face in a densely forested area, and you do see an open cave mouth within which there is the flickering of torches. It doesn't seem to be a very deep cave, maybe 100 feet in at the most, large enough that
A gaping maw.
You hear again voices from inside that seem more conversational, specifically a couple being like, "It's gotta be done now. It's probably fine. We should head out soon."
Evil conspirators.
Hey, have you noticed that any
teaming.
time there's extras, they have an accent that's not typical to the main characters of all the stuff that we're doing, like that British for some reason?
ridiculous?
No, I've never noticed that.
Not from Fable.
You ever realize you're one of them guys? You sound like one of them guys from Fable. Okay, I was literally about to do that joke.
No, I just started
why
with
we're
this,
like-
just that we've all
It's like it's easy to distinguish each other from the fucking the main cast that's meant to be more dramatic, and we all sound like we're fucking Cockney British thugs. Yeah, where do we even come
Chicken
from?
chaser's a bit of all right, isn't he?
The evil conspirators
None of that
continue
happens.
to whisper their evil
None of that
plans.
occurs.
Reality reasserts itself.
Their dark machinations coming forth. in
I'd like
motives
whomever
so
has. I'd like
evil.
everybody to make perception checks.
Oh, I'm listening close.
Octavia rolled a 19, so a 24.
That's a 16.
15. I'm not harmonizing.
Damn it!
Octavia.
Yes, these evil conspirators. As
Octavia,
they team.
you do hear murmurs from inside that don't seem conversational. They don't seem like confrontational like you did before. That you just pick up on general murmurs that seem to be like, "Do you think we'll be good to head out tomorrow? We weren't supposed to even be here this long." Yes, I think so. It seems to be fine now. We can
I'm
rejoin
totally-
the others soon.
So it looks like they are taking a rest. They seem to be planning to reunite with other forces later after a rest, but it seems that we've caught them in a moment of respite. That's not what I'm writing, though. Obviously. I mean, it's got to twist up a little sometimes. But yes, they seem to be just chilling, to be completely candid. But
I
it
might be able
seems
to
that
get
we've
something
caught
out
them
of
on
them.
the path. They might have what we're looking for, even.
It's like
Possibly.
people inside.
Yes, deep inside this maw that's broken
Hold
out from the
on.
earth to swallow up all darkness and evil inside.
I have an idea.
What's your thought?
Shamreen has a wonderful idea.
I'm gonna
lay it on
look-
us.
I'm going to use disguise self. And I realize I'm an itty bitty. Just bear with me. I realize
We
I'm
grabbed
3
2
feet
apple
tall.
boxes.
I
It's
am
alright, we
going
can skew the
to
height.
Let-
disguise myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to disguise myself to look like the camera.
Guy Mariah, a little slightly shorter, fucking a foot shorter Guy Mariah. You do so.
Okay, so how do I look? You see, like in them doing so, it's almost like their like ears and tail, like almost like morph, like they fold down, and like as they like fold up to disappear, it turns into like the cloak. Okay.
I mean,
Impressive.
you look very stunning, albeit a little short. I'm going to be honest with you. That's constructive criticism. That's not me poo-pooing.
Short is still strong, Octavia.
Obviously.
You saw what I did back there. I'm just saying.
Yes, you are a hero by any means. When I'm done with you, you'll definitely be a hero.
When you're done, we will talk about that later.
Franchising.
But
Plushies.
do you think that Rowan and I can go in together? I'll follow your lead, Rowan.
We could
We
do
look
that,
similar enough. Octavia, maybe you stay hidden and keep watch?
Love it. Love it. Yes, I will stay right here.
Maybe there should be a signal. If we get in trouble in there, I'm sure you'll hear it. But maybe
when times are most heinous. Yes, a code word.
Yes. You're the wordsmith? What kind of word do you think? Or do you have like magic you can shoot off or something?
Me?
Yes. I don't know. Maybe become all sparkly and even more beautiful.
Thank you. But I mean, yes, I can do that.
Well, hell, you got all sparkly and were flying before. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I can actually become. I can actually become more sparkly and stuff. But I don't think things will be. I mean, I suppose I could. It's where we're here. Sure.
Okay. Well, we both.
I can be
lots of light, lots of loud, sparkle.
Oh yes.
You are everlastingly beautiful already. So just.
Oh, Shamron.
We'll find a way.
Thank you. That is very sweet.
Yes. Rowan, you and I?
You two are the heroes. Please.
What do you say?
Rowan?
He's just looking back and forth at the two of you like,
Rowan,
sorry, I'm
this
processing.
is the moment where...
Sorry.
I'm not used to being called a hero. That's not exactly my thing.
Well,
anyone
in
can
her
be
words,
a hero. I mean, I'm the one writing it, right? So. What? No, we're not giving that distraction enough. No. Stay in. Well, anyone can be a hero. It really depends on what narrative that you decide to describe things. I mean, even a villain can be a hero, depending on what point of view you're taking.
I mean,
you stabbed that guy in the face, and that's
you cleft him in twain.
You killed
it
both
was
of them.
Kind of impressive.
Really?
I helped.
I just mean the final. Yes.
He was in half. It's pretty cool.
I know. I mean, the lightning thing. I can't even. I wouldn't have even thought to write about lightning, and you brought that straight to me. It's great. Source material.
Source of
Get it?
nature.
You're the source of material. Pinchy.
Ah, don't.
Not like pinchy, but like just gesture.
Okay. Don't pinch my cheeks. All right.
I know.
Rowan,
I was pinching
follow
your beautiful clothing.
Alright.
Yes. All right.
I think we're
Go
fine.
on. You too.
I'm
Yes.
Head in there like this.
Yeah. There's definitely a moment where, as they're leaving, like Octavia clutches her chest and like doubles over, like, God, I'm gonna make so much money when I release the series. Fuck. So cool.
Okay, so the two of you, one of you disguised as the Gaimurai, the other looking like you are in an occupation that's not terribly different from a Gaimurai.
We are of similar profession.
You both approach the mouth of this cave, and as you do, you can very clearly see that there appear to be two hired, heckin' Lord's hires, we'll call them, the bandits aiding them, that are out front of this cave. And inside, you see in the back, there is a more ornately dressed swordsman, who is slightly androgynous, but on the side of being more masculine, has relatively long white hair, who is... As you're approaching, you see them closing a very large container, a massive, what almost appears to be like storage crate-sized container, and sealing it. As you approach, the other two walk forward. Who goes there?
The people fixing your mess.
People fixing your... What's that supposed to mean?
I'll step into the light. The operation is compromised. Some people have been blabbing their mouths. They've been dealt with.
Roll me a deception check.
Oh, they're so cool.
Oh, this is just flat, huh? 7.
That was almost a 1.
People have been blabbing. Their hand goes to their weapon.
I almost called myself Octavia. That's so funny. Shamreen will pull out the like the sheafs of paper. Like they'll pull out all of them that the Gamarai was that they had on their person.
There were people who were planning to move things forward before things were ready.
They're complaining about
We
payment.
took care of them.
Such quick thinking, my god.
After a bit of inspection, it looked like they were probably going to talk to some people if they didn't get what they wanted soon. Figured they'd sell the information off. These people were extremely close to interrupting the unsealing.
Shamreen, could you roll me deception now? Since, spoiler tag, that 7 wasn't going to cut it on its own.
Yeah.
I'm so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm so pretty. I have a thing. I'm gonna use the other fucking thing.
Do they recharge? I think
They recharge
Short rest.
on once per rest.
Okay.
Did
It
you
just
Short
says
rest.
once per rest.
So you
you
already have
short
one
rest?
ticked off. So we just short rested. You would get one back. So use that. Roll another one.
Yep. Woo! That's a 17, baby.
Nice. As you
And
say
they-
this, as you
Yeah,
guys
they
are talking
almost
about it,
biffed it.
the two hired helps that are at the front, one was like, people have been, they look back toward the individual that's deeper in the cave. Jarius, we swear that we're not like that. We're perfectly able to wait for our payment, promise. As he looks back with a scared look on their face. The individual inside, they turn, they walk forward about 20 feet between you guys and this individual, Jarius, as they called him. You guys being about 10 feet away from the guards. It's like you guys, 10 feet from you, the guards, 10 feet from them, Jarius. Walks forward. If you silenced anyone who was going to threaten our operation, then that is welcome news. But I'm afraid I don't recognize either of you. When were you deployed here?
I was to meet you guys earlier, but we had trouble linking up early on. I've been trailing you for about a day now.
I have been with him.
I see. We recently sent the shipment away by wagon, though it put us back a little bit. I'm sure that the master is wondering why we didn't deliver things using Shintai. And he looks back toward the large crate that's behind him. This thing is in a worse state than we believed it was. It required fixing along the way.
We noticed that there was some damage, bits of metal left on the ground.
Indeed. I'm going to
Frame built tech or dwarven? I couldn't be quite sure.
This? To my understanding, it was built by the ancient frame built. I was surprised when it was assigned to us, but it seems to be perfectly obedient. Did they not fill you in on what we were equipped with?
I've been trained not to ask questions. As long as the job gets done, it doesn't really matter to me.
Where's that training here?
Wow.
If they only knew.
Sometimes curiosity gets the best of me.
That's true.
We just want to make sure that we are all on the same page. Now that we have arrived.
Well, if we know things are going fine, you can head back to our master and tell them that we plan to head out tomorrow morning.
You'll look over at Shamreen.
Understood. Just for my clarification, since we were a little off the beaten path on our way here, which direction from here might we be heading? Taking out of the others. Got us a little turned around.
You don't remember your way back to the temple, and yet you found your way here.
Oh, sorry. You meant the temple. Sorry, silly me. I do remember my way there.
Good.
Just testing you.
Going to. Why don't you roll me deception again, and I'm gonna make an insight check against it. What do you know? Actually, we'll use the same one. We'll use the 17. We'll use the 17.
You're so nice.
I was just testing you. I wanted to make sure you knew the password.
Octavia's like, God, they're so much better here.
As they're talking, and as they talked about whatever it is that's inside of it, they did walk toward and put their hand on the big wooden case. And as you said that, after you finished being like, oh yeah, the temple, yes, oh yeah, we know our way back, there was a small turn of their head back toward you. But then nothing seems to come of it. One of our other agents, with another one of the gifts that Master bestowed upon us, should be returning anytime soon. I imagine it's only a few hours until daybreak now. So you have no need to wait for us. We'll be close behind you.
Alright, so they will be coming here, and then the rest of you will head out together?
Yes, a Kinsword Knight and one of our other Gaimarai are currently out taking care of some loose ends.
Oh, understood.
Once they return, we will be able to move forward. Repairs are done on Shintai. It's possible the unsealing may end up taking place before we actually return, but that only means that we will arrive to see what was inside of that thing in all of its glory.
And in the case that they do not arrive, what is your backup plan?
We will leave without them in the morning regardless.
I suppose that makes sense. Cannot have any loose ends.
Yes.
Looking around, this cave, it's you said it's about 100 feet in is where we found them. Yep. On the way, is it like a narrow, or is it quite a broad cave?
The cave itself is consistently about 50 feet across, about 100 feet in. You guys had to go in about 30 feet before, like, you bumped into the guards, so there's like a solid 60 by 50 foot space that they're occupying in here. There's some, like, food and supplies, and there's some racks that maybe weapons might have been on at some point, but it seems like it was mostly all preparatory for the attack.
Roger that. I was just looking if there's any, like, thinner areas.
There is
Rowan
one.
would be keeping an eye out for them.
Everything is pretty plainly in view, and it appears to only be these three in here, and obviously whatever's in the giant wooden case.
Yeah. We won't bother you any further. Let's get a move on.
They'll just nod and back out a few steps before turning around.
Yeah, I'll give a short bow and turn.
Pass on a message for us, would you? To our master, we don't mean to cause her any inconvenience. We will be back soon.
Understood.
He'll tilt his head at them for a second, just kind of hold their gaze. Do they look like they're fishing for anything there? Or do they look like they're...
Roll me insight.
Good question asking skills.
That's It's a net 19 for a 22.
When they said that, specifically, it was almost imperceptible, but to you specifically, you being trained to do this sort of thing, you picked up from the tone of it and the slightly overly insistent way that it was said. When he said her, you could feel that there was a prod on that. There was a test in that.
He will, in response, just lay a hand on the sword and respond with her.
Very good. Sorry. We hadn't seen you before. I thought it might be useful to test you. Very good. We'll see you there.
Give another short bow, and while following Shamron, he won't take his attention off of the group until they're at the mouth of the cave.
As you guys leave, you hear a faint whispering from one of the guys be like, I thought we were working for a man. Why'd you say that? Don't worry about it.
Are you guys back? You started to leave and then I hid, so I figured. Are you guys back?
It's okay.
Is it you guys? Oh, it was really touch and go in there for a second. Oh my god. Oh, wow, you guys are good at the talking.
Maybe.
Thingy. What? Huh.
It's Rowan. Rowan, you're
know.
amazing. I know.
You're so hot.
Thank you.
I've never referred to somebody that way, but I suppose you're correct.
I'm just saying from a logistical standpoint, that was incredible. I mean, that's the type of thing that I write about sometimes. But I could. How many were in there? It didn't look like much, right?
A total,
3.
I mean, a couple front end guards, their boss, and they have something like the night we fought before.
Yes. Was I in eavespeeping range, Logan?
Eavespeeping is so cute.
I would say no. You were definitely too far away, especially given how low they were talking at some points. You wouldn't have been able to make out much of anything of that. Maybe some of the guards. Then that's
At the
about it.
beginning,
Yeah, I mean-
but as soon as we went into the cave, like in, then we probably would have lost you.
We're gonna blow past that she was like, oh, what you did was so hot, but we're gonna, Octavia was having her own imagination.
In
of what was
her
happening.
mind, what you did was so hot.
I'm sure in her mind it's like,
Listen,
Everything that
she's a
happened, she was
fanfic.
writing out here.
Yes, I'm picking my feet like, and then he said, these are not the droids you're looking for. And they all went, okay. And he stopped and was like, her. But if they said anything specifically, I mean, I know a lot of the historical value of this area, of Retia in general, but I could think upon. Did they say anything specifically on what they were? I mean, I'm not
They
going to
talked
lead
about
you. You
moving
tell
to
me
a
what you want to
temple.
say.
Which that wouldn't be my temple, would it?
Well, darling, I think your temple's where the thing came from. I think it's a completely
Yes.
separate temple. A
What
second
other
location.
Your
temples
temple
are-
is also more of a shrine than a temple.
Yeah.
No, yeah. What other temples are around here? I've only ever really been in that area, if I'm being honest.
Can I think upon that?
The other two of you, go ahead and roll me history if you want to.
Thank you.
I have no idea, unfortunately.
Brain
Didn't think about
blast!
that
Up to
before.
28!
So you specifically came here, Octavia, because you were looking for inspiration. You're not from around here. How you found out about this hidden little area, this valley tucked away in Mott, is anyone's guess. But you
I knew
found
a
out
guy
about
who
this
knew a
place.
guy who gave me a
It's
tip.
possible your Coryphant maybe been like, hey, do you want to go on a vacation to fucking find some inspiration? I know a place.
It's so true.
Heck,
You've been short for a minute.
Therpientus was
Sorry.
just like, hey, you want to go somewhere that politically you absolutely shouldn't be? Fucking,
Yes.
But you think about the area, and given that you rolled a 28, You do recall there is a place called the Waveform Temple that is relatively close to here. Well, not relatively close, like within a day of travel. It was a location where all manner of old demons and curses were taken to be sealed away. That's the only one that you could think of. It's hidden away in a mountain pass. The temple itself is kind of Skyrim style. It's like built into the side of a mountain. You don't know much about it beyond that it was a place of purification and sealing.
My. Yes, there is, I suppose, a temple in days' travel from here, but the thing that is curious is that was more in the sealing and packing away of entities, not so much busting them open as I imagine they want to do with this sarcophagus, unless something of the opening variety was in the sarcophagus. The ramifications of that are wild.
If they specialize in sealing things, then it would make sense if they're aware of how to unseal things. I feel like those things kind of go hand in hand, no?
Yes, there are the wax and wane, the to and fro, but yes, I suppose opening
Two sides,
and closing.
same coin, all that.
Yes, same coin.
You want to learn to pick locks, you talk to a locksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Or more aptly, same key that locks a door unlocks it.
I'm writing this all down.
Thanks, God.
Thanks, God. Thanks for giving me
You're her core font. Yeah.
Thanks, Corfin.
Thanks, Therpientis.
Thank you. One more time.
Therpientis?
Thanks, therapist.
Thanks, therapist.
Thanks, therapy.
I'm just giggling, twirling a strand of hair, writing down the door that has the key that opens will oftentimes unlock.
What do we deal with these ones before we move on?
We probably should.
I thought about blowing the cave to try and drop it in on them, but outside of the entrance, I don't know if there's many places that's possible.
We could. Well, you did say there were 3, which is a very important number. 3 is a magic number. But I actually, sorry, 88. Oh, you don't know. I think of things and I say them. It's just a very consciousness flowing thing. It helps me with getting all of the words I need to on paper. But the point being, I can get 3 people to do what I want. In theory.
Oh, really?
Briefly.
Very briefly, but I've used it. It may be brief, but the repercussions of it are not. I'll tell you that much, honey. But I can, for a very short amount of time, maybe make them do something, give us an edge, and then we do the roguey thing of knocking them out. And we're so sneaky. Ow.
Knocking them out?
I don't know. You're the one who taking them
what we did to
quietly.
the-
Shh. I'm all for killing. Let me put that on the table. We have to kill these motherfuckers. But I mean
We just
logistically,
did so much
hush,
back there.
hush. Ooh, we're shinobi. Shush, shush, shush. You're dead. Very just sneaky, quiet.
I was thinking,
Rowan?
you mentioned this place is not somewhere we can get to tonight, right?
It's about a day's travel, yes.
If we give it some time, we could at least let some of them get a bit of rest here. They have to wait till sunrise, and we have a few hours until then. We can move in while they're resting.
Right. Yep. There's no. I mean, they wouldn't recharge. Recharge is such a weird word. They wouldn't. Yeah. We can.
They don't seem particularly battered. No, they'd be in the same condition. But
we can lie and wait until the time is nigh for us to drop on them and give them what's. I love it. Let's do it.
I do have
I'm
an idea.
sold.
It would be a little trickstery if we wanted to Stop them in their tracks, perhaps?
The plot thickens. Ooh, I love it. What are you thinking?
But
what are you thinking?
unless we just want to take them out. But I'm saying we might be able to get them to talk in a different way.
My thought immediately, because I know it may have been mentioned, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, the thing isn't here. It like went on a wagon. We could ask them which way the wagon went. Or like something like that. I can tell them to do something like that. And at least then they'd be doing what I want for like 2 seconds. And then you guys can, do
You
your
can at
thing.
least
Ostensibly
ask
towards the
them-
temple. Sorry, Shamreen, I interrupted.
No, it is okay. Well, we would know the direction, because Octavia, you know where it is, yeah?
Yes, I suppose I do know where the temple is, so by knowing where the temple is, we know where the wagon is going. That is true. But they are already on their way.
Because I have an idea. If they are messing with my shrine and my sarcophagus, then I have an idea.
Are we going to take revenge? Are we going to unleash the unbidden wrath?
You
of
two can do
this
whatever you
shrine
want, but I have
spirit?
an idea.
I'm interested to hear your take on things.
Yes, I want to collaborate. Yes.
I'm going to transform into my land beast spirit form.
Describe it.
So you see Shamreen go to all fours, and the scales along their arms seem to like creep up, and their whole form just kind of ripples into this draconic fox-style form, fox-ish form that is like blue and teal, and the scales on their arms and going down their belly are almost like color shifting. And they're the same size as they are, so they're still like 3'4" ish. They're still small, but they speak to you.
So,
In our minds.
no, out loud,
With my mouth.
with my mouth.
I see.
I have a lot to explain to you, and I promise I will do so afterwards. But I would like to speak to them in this form.
Where have you guys been my whole life?
Here, asleep until recently.
Well, I'm glad you wakey eggs and bakey, because this is dish.
None of that made any sense to me.
You're so cool. That is what I mean.
Yes, Rowan?
I'll be nearby in case you need help.
Okay. Oh, time to quite literally fly by the seat of my tail.
They will hover off the ground and kind of make their way into the entrance of the cave.
As you float toward it, the two guards that are near the entrance, again, their hands go to their weapons as they draw them out. One of them sees you, assuming you're not hiding, and they're like, "Oh my God,
Nope.
what are you?"
I'll be sneaking nearby, but I'll be staying obviously out of sight.
I'd like to stay close. I'm not sneaky like Rowan. I can try though. Octavia kind of looks between the two of them and realizes that she doesn't really have a job.
Whatever
So she
manner
picks
of
up a pen and
creature you
paper.
are, if you don't turn around right now, you're gonna get it.
You are more afraid of me. And I am quite confused. Why have you disturbed my resting place?
Disturbed you?
Why have you come here?
What are you, some kind of ghost?
Is that what would make it easier for you to understand?
Roll me intimidation.
Uh-huh.
Get a 1.
'Cause I'm
we can be like, you're like
so-
chibi cute mode while saying this. It's like-
Oh, I wish I'd winked at you. Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my other thing because I'm
Do
gonna
it
use
again.
my
Yeah,
other thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna
Do
do
it
it
again.
again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. That's an 11.
It's better. For once, it's better.
Hey, we'll take that. Small victories.
The two of them seem reticent to engage with whatever you are as they take a step back from you. As they do, you briefly see this silver-haired, more samurai-like individual step forward from inside the cave. I believe I may have an inkling of what you are. You said your
Oh.
resting place, did you?
Perhaps.
You were a spirit that was sleeping within that tree. We were told with very limited knowledge that the manner of sealing on that sarcophagus may have led to it being protected by another spirit. That would be you, then? We disturbed your sleep.
Perhaps. Why did you wish to disturb it?
To be honest with you, I don't entirely know. That's for my master to know. But whatever
That's
was
foolish.
hiding under your tree was important to him.
Not as important as it was to me.
Then you should have done a better job protecting it.
Perhaps. Perhaps you should have stayed out of it.
Maybe. I'd like to claim it was nothing personal. But seeing as how I am the one who, clad in Shintai, carried and took away the box that you're so upset about, I can't exactly claim to be ambivalent. See the draw
Mortal
up.
creatures are
Good.
perplexing. You do everything for coin, but at the end of the day, you will always amount to nothing. You will be the dirt beneath another's heels.
That is so metal.
That's true. Mankind is predictable. But I'm not interested in coin, I am interested in power and influence. And by being a part of this, I have been allowed to take hold of Shintai, and so am stronger than my fellow man. I might be predictable and boring to you, spirit, but standing beside men like these, I've been rewarded handsomely. In any case, your sarcophagus has been taken elsewhere, so you have no business with me.
I disagree. But know that I have marked you. You will never escape my gaze. And I will find you and make you pay for what you have done.
If I was to worry about that, what stops me from simply eliminating you here?
That is an option, yes. But I get the feeling that you do not wish to disturb the spiritual realm more than you already have. Because the more you meddle, the more trouble you will be in. Not even your Shintai will be able to help you.
Roll me
Farewell.
intimidation again.
You got it, buddy.
This time more for them than for the guards.
I'm so big
Gosh.
and scary. I'm so big and scary. I'm so big. I'm a 13-year-old big and scary.
Roll big and scary.
Oh, I'm big and scary. If I make myself look big, this will make them scared, right?
Your fur is so puffed up. Your scales.
Well then, Spirit, if I'm to avoid your ire, exactly what would you have me do?
I want you to tell me exactly what is to be done with my sarcophagus. Any and all information. That is all.
All right. Crux of it is the final. Oh, you ready? Ready? I'm going to ask for a roll. It's going to determine this whole thing. Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, I wish I could guide you,
y'all.
baby.
I love that these are the characters that, like, fucking rare for Nat 19. You guys try to do a lot of, like, diplomatic and deception things, despite everybody having
charisma.
a 10 in charisma across the board. I don't know if I told you this. Everybody in this party has an 8 in strength and a 10 in charisma.
That's a 13 again.
I'm gonna roll a d20. We're gonna dynamic DC this. So you simply want to know what my master has in store for your sarcophagus.
Yes.
What was bound in the waveform temple can be unbound there as well. This world contains a great many secrets. And the master of my master, the eroded lord, he has become aware of a great many of them. DGRs have begun to pop up across this world. Mechanical marvels. But alongside them, well, what was once whispers of a powerful metal known as theosite and the weapons that were derived from it, those too have come to light. In ancient times, many weapons and artifacts made of this material were sealed away, and we have it on good faith that your temple is actually a grounds to protect an ancient weapon that was made of such a material. Theosite, a reality-bending metal that fell from the heavens long ago. The same material that even the fabled sword of Damocles, the greatest weapon ever built by the mortal world, was made of. The master of my master believes that your sarcophagus contains something made of it, and if they were to take hold of it, it would serve to be useful in their efforts to take back a throne that they once stood beside.
And what throne would that be?
The Itonian capital. Halte Itonia.
Hmm. That makes sense. I understand how they would want to get back what they perceive as theirs.
They have been struggling against those that run the Itonian capital for a long time, but they've not been able to make much headway. But with the advancements of DGR technology, powerful machines from the ancient frame built, and artifacts being unearthed across Retia and Somnus Domina as a whole, the master of my master has come to believe that he can accelerate the expansion of his arsenal, and that the Itonian capital will not be able to keep up fast enough. Your sarcophagus is one effort among many to do so. Are you satisfied?
I am. I appreciate your candid response. I will leave you, but know that I will be keeping my eye on you.
And what do you intend to do with this information?
Perhaps find rest again. Who knows? But what I do is not really your business. Wouldn't you agree?
Likewise. In any case, Spirit, be gone then if you're satisfied.
They'll give as they're like floating. I think of it in like almost like, you know, like how Haku flies in Spirited Away.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of how I picture them. They'll give sort of like a little dragon foxy bow and back away a little bit while facing them. And then when they're at the mouth of the cave, turn around and leave and go back to Rowan.
just learned so much stuff, and we should get out of here so I can talk to you about it.
All right. We'll start making our way away from the cave, at least far enough we can converse easily.
Yes. And I will likely follow or knew
Yeah.
where you were. Yes.
We were all outside. Like, I wouldn't need to be too far from you, and if they weren't deep enough I couldn't get close, then there's no reason you wouldn't have seen us.
You guys can head out and head
fair.
away. At this point, you guys are in like the morning twilight hours. The sky is beginning to turn a pale grayish red as the sun is beginning to peek over the mountaintops.
Discolored blood blotches the sky as we carry forward.
And I will
Yeah,
explain everything that I learned.
Wow.
No, I'll explain it in character. I'm just fucking with you. Be like, were you listening?
I heard something about Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna let you, Lore Master, take it away.
Was it Logan? For clarification, are you saying waveform or wave form?
Wave, like
Okay,
sound.
that's what I was writing down. I just wanted to make sure I was notating it correctly.
So, they took my... I keep saying my, but you know, it was kind of my... It's a long story. But they said that what was bound in the waveform temple can be unbound. They're working for somebody named the Eroded Lord.
Huh. Do I know of this Eroded Lord, Logan?
The Eroded Lord is the leader of the tribe of Halte. They're the
Terrorist group we were talking
yeah.
about. Yeah.
With your roll
Yes.
from earlier, when you hear that, they were
Yes.
basically the right-hand man of Halte Itonia. And whenever he was deposed, Halte Itonia being the former dwarvish ruler of the Itonian capital, would-be ruler of Retia, whenever he was deposed, the Eroded Lord, who was historically known to be... nobody knew what they were underneath. Some people speculate. The common theory is that they're a Hadislan, but all people know is that they wore this incredible suit of mechanical armor that would now probably be compared to DGR tech that made them this, like, super soldier with sorceress abilities. Whenever Halte Itonia was deposed, they took what remained of his loyalists and they fled underground and they swore to one day take the Itonian capital back in the name of their former lord. And the resistance has changed and existed, but the Eroded Lord has persisted for, like, a long time. Like, hundreds of years they've existed. People also speculate that it might be a mantle that's passed from one person to another, but the reason that it's commonly thought they're a Hadislan or similar race is because they've just lived so fucking long. But they are the arms-dealing warlord that exists under the Itonian capital, functionally.
Terrorist action led by terrorist man.
Yep.
These
And
things
it's
track.
not even a morally gray thing. I know we love that from Logan. It's a very they want to fucking get bombs to take over a city.
Yep.
That is the simplest way to describe them.
No, these guys are like evil. I love a morality issue to be discussed, man versus man. Oh, love it. But nope, not this case.
So apparently they want to regain the throne in the Itonian capital? From what I understand?
That's
and they
what
were talking about...
Yeah.
No, continue. Sorry.
No, that was the Eroded Lord is like literally the boss man of those terrorists I was telling you about previously. So this tracks. Continue. I will stop talking, and
No, you
I'll, like,
won't.
stuff a piece of paper in my mouth.
You're quite literally going to eat your words.
But I usually like them. Continue.
But they were saying that within the sarcophagus is a weapon made of... What did they say? It was a theosite? It's like an ancient metal.
Yes.
Everyone's been hunting it after the... He points up at the sky.
Since the moon exploded?
Yeah.
since the moon exploded and DGR took flight in the sky, everyone was like, Theosite, gotta have it.
Any reasonable
So-
war-going faction desperately desires it because apparently the strongest weapons on the planet are made out of it.
Can confirm, yes. Mm.
But yes, they want to unseal the sarcophagus. And they weren't all that surprised to see me. Apparently, I was sealed with the sarcophagus. And they had a feeling that the spirit attached to it would be awoken when they unsealed the sarcophagus. So that explains some things.
And they still did it, those dogs. Nope, revenge must be
Yes.
taken. Yep. Revenge.
I just
We
want
gotta
to get it back.
get it back, even better. But revenge will be taken.
Sort of weird being corporeal.
We'll just poke their hand. Like, they're still in their little dragon form and they're just like poking their paw.
Oh, and you're so cute doing it.
I
You get cooler every minute.
would have commented. You seem quite physical for a spirit.
Yes, it is. It is like when they unsealed it. Hello, Kylo.
Kylo, you're stuck on me.
Oh,
Sorry, he was papping my arm and then was pulling me down.
That's another spirit. Don't mind that.
That's another. It's my friend Kylo. When they unsealed the sarcophagus, that is what woke me up. And made me like this.
well,
It's a fascinating way to
glad.
be born.
Well, I've always been around for a very, very long time, but only aware of my little space. So, born into physicality, yes.
Wow. Well, I'm glad to be here for it.
Hmm.
Despite the circumstances being untoward.
It is really nice to finally be able to talk to people like this, though.
Yes.
I wish I was only a better conversationalist.
Now, I think you're fascinating.
I'm not going to
So-
make any more declarations.
Thank
So,
you.
with all of that in mind, what do we want to do about them?
If
they
we
have-
leave now, we can outstrip them, but even if we beat them to the temple, it's
Great
likely they'll
word.
come behind us.
Mm-hmm. I leave
And come
that
behind
choice
all-
in your hands.
Giggle.
This is the mask slowly turns to Octavian.
I freeze. I can feel him looking.
Same fucking boy looks at.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I feel like my phrasing is bothering you.
I don't think it is.
Phrasing away, please. Phrase away.
I don't think it is negatively bothering her.
I just pay attention to the way people word things. Forgive me, it's what a writer does.
Have I made a faux pas of some kind?
Oh, not a faux pas.
Eh.
A faux yes. All right. We should
Oh,
kick
yes,
their
indeed.
asses. I think that's a good proposal to take care of them now and not have them come from behind.
It would be
Not
terrible
my
if they
word.
came from behind, yes. It is harder to protect ourselves there. You never want
you
your
should
enemy
leave
on
the
your
door.
back.
Yes, you do. Okay.
That's terribly
being so
disadvantageous.
I'm trying, but my character writes so much smut. Jesus.
It's impossible to mount a good defense if someone comes from behind.
Oh, I
No,
wish
he's
they
correct.
would. We can make it work though. I could get them to. I could tell them what to do temporarily to give you guys a moment to get the drop on them. Let you
No,
guys...
I'm sorry. I'm very confused by this. It's the easiest way to penetrate anyone's defense is to come from behind.
Aaron, please.
No, he makes a good point.
It's basic
does.
tactics 101.
Yes, basic, and I love 101 courses. I could take plenty of those. But we should beat them up.
The only
what
way
I'm
you could
saying.
really defeat that strategy is if
Aaron,
you came from
please.
both sides.
I can't do this. I'm walking away. No, I have to stay
So
here. I
double
can't walk off
penetrate
the
the
con.
situation.
It's the only way. It's only what's natural.
The way
Shall
I
we?
see things, we can either assault them here
Tell
and
me.
now, or we could lie in ambush and catch them as they move out in the morning. Perhaps
I
we
say
can come
let's-
from behind them.
Honestly, that is not a bad idea. I have a spell that could help me hit all of them at once.
I might be able to get a couple at once, but probably not all. But I think that might be our best bet, especially with the cave being a fortified position. Easier to catch them out in the open.
Yes.
I agree. I think it is also better for Octavia if she wants to fly.
Yes, it would be good to get them where they feel naked. Yes, I agree.
Precisely.
I have a second book I need to work on. One moment. Another. She's like hiding the pages on this one a lot. Writing. But yeah, whenever this dual penetration thing's going down, let's fuck it up. I guess let's let's do it.
Awesome.
You guys put these words
Follow
in
me.
my mouth, not me. Wherever.
I'm good.
We'll start making our way between here and the temple, and anytime we find like an area that seems like it's a bit of a choke point, we'll probably find a spot to lie low in some bushes and wait for them to pass by.
Yes, wherever, whatever parts we can lie low. We can do that.
Yep, I think that's the best plan.
Yeah. I'm going to walk in the back of the group for a minute. I'm having so much
Oh,
inspiration.
I bet you wish you had
so
Lyra's
many
ring of
things.
X-ray vision, eh?
Tell me about it, but I've got shit to write down.
You're
One
like,
moment,
yeah, but I have
everybody.
an imagination.
Oh, and it's very, very imaginative. God, I'm going to have a whole.
what are
I'm
your
gonna have a
insights?
whole chapter of books. My God,
So,
double release.
I've, with great discipline, stayed quiet up until this moment.
I'm so proud of you.
We love you.
Assuming you're going to wait along the path for them to ambush you again, and assuming that Logan wants to use a map that he prepared, so he's going to maybe use the one that we just used again because he only has that in the cave one for today.
It's a good ambush map.
Yeah, you guys wait for them to come up that ridge again, knowing they would have to come that way. How do you guys, if they do come that way, how do you intend to ambush them?
Rowan will either find his way into a tree or a bush along the path. And he's gonna probably ready one of his seals on the dagger. He's not gonna put it on right away, obviously. But once they're engaged by Shamrin, he'll make an attack with that.
Okay. Let me just throw that out there again. So everybody else, what is your
Yes.
concurrence with the plan? What is the plan?
Oh, I will try to hide at least, and
Yes.
I think I will have a spell that I will specify once I'm. I'll have a spell, probably Shrieking Mars, held ready to go.
Okay. So,
Either Shamron can. It's up to you, because if I can get them frightened before you get down there, you might be able to do advantage stuff. I don't know.
Oh, good idea.
frightened
And I
does
think
not give advantage on attacks against them.
I don't know. I've never had something frightened of me before. So.
And I'll be back in my humanoid form.
Yeah.
For this. I just want it to be a little fox spirit thing to be like, woo, boogity boogity.
I'm spooky.
I'm spooky. I'm a ghost.
All right. As you guys,
but they.
so
Okay,
set the scene.
got it.
As you guys wait for the following day, you head back roughly to a place that's very similar to where you were before. Very, very, very similar in appearance. There's many ridges like this. Yes. As you head back there, in a few hours, you start to hear motion from down the road as you hear what sounds like wheels turning, but labored as they turn, and you catch sight of the two guards that you've seen before, each of which has a rope that is bound around their arm, and both are together like pack mules, pulling that massive crate that was behind them, which appears to have been fixed upon wheels. You see them pulling it with Jirius, the leader, in front of them, walking slowly. The two of them you hear
Oh, why can't this thing just walk?
because it continues to break down and if it's put under pressure. We need it to be in good condition, don't we?
Yeah, but it's just so much. Can't we take a break?
I don't believe we can. This is what you were hired for, wasn't it? As they continue moving along, pulling this massive crate with them, the two of them get to about, I've shared the map with you guys, the two of them get to about here, the juncture between the various splitting paths. If you were going to do first of all, I'd like a stealth roll from everybody, and since you had time, with advantage.
I'm so scared.
Oh yes. Is there a way I can use? Wait. Okay. Wait. Do I get my narrative twists back on short rests or long rests?
You need to read your features.
Fair.
Narrative
I'm trying to
twists.
remember off the top of my head. I feel like it's short rest, but I could be very incorrect.
Let me double check. Narrative features.
Narrative twists.
I make them back when I completed
They all
long
come back
rest.
on long
Okay.
rests.
That's,
Copy.
yeah.
I did give me my spell slots back, but I believe those are pack magic short rest, similar
Yes.
to Warlock. Yes? Okay, excellent. I just wanted to make sure all... Okay. Stealth check?
Yeah.
Ooh,
With
I am
adva-
being
with
so
advantage,
stealth.
with advantage.
Oh, yeah. So true. I'm
So
gonna just
roll
really
another
go
one.
flat. Sorry.
I believe in you, bestie.
I'm so
As they walk by, there is a moment as they come up on here where you guys are hiding amongst the foliage and the trees, where as they pass by and they begin to turn, briefly, Jirius's eyes, they roll out across the tree line, and you all take a breath in that moment that he might see you, but they all seem to not, meaning that you would have full surprise on them if you guys wanted to do anything.
On your go.
Oh gosh.
Take the shot.
Okay.
I've got this. You're
I'm
so
gonna take
cool.
the shot. I'm gonna.
Oh,
cast
I wink at you.
malevolent-
You have guidance. Guidance.
Okay, so I'm going to say
I'm
that
gonna
when we get
cast malevolent flash.
Okay, well, we can do a turn for each of you, let's say. You all have an action and a bonus action to use here, and you have your movement. So, Octavia, that's your bonus action to guidance,
Cool. That's fine.
which will actually won't really help Malevolent Flash. So,
No.
Shamreen, you're
Well,
going first,
can I-
so you're going to
Yeah,
rush
I will.
into them and use Malevolent Flash then? Mm-hmm. All right. So, we'll start
I'll
with
throw
that.
it in the chat.
You rush forward. Before rolling your attack with this weapon, so you cast the spell. So target all three of them and then make them make a dex save.
Done?
You rush out in between them. You take your weapon out and you strike with it. As you do, it's as if a flurry of other strikes ring out around you. They also have Shintai. They have it still in that box. Are you going to target it as well and try to do something to it, or are you not going to bother because you can't really see it?
Can I target the box itself?
Yes, absolutely.
Poggies. I want to target the box
We'll
itself.
just say that you hit it. It's a box.
Yeah.
Okay, as
It's a
you rush
box.
forward, as you move toward them, there's a brief moment where they note that you're there. Their attention shifts over toward you. Jirius's hand seems to instinctively reach up as if going for their weapon. And when they see you coming, there's a brief moment of them noting you but still being surprised as you unleash this. They make their saves. Two of them, including Jirius, fail. One of the hired help does not. Though that one looks over to you as you're coming up and just manages to croak out just a quick, "Hey, you look like that thing from, oh no!" and raises up his arms to defend himself. So, now that that's happened, with the spell, let's just make sure we do this properly. Equal to
On a
twice
failure,
the
each target.
takes the weapon. So you don't have to roll it against them. But roll it anyway to see if it would have been a crit. So just roll the attack roll into the chat, not onto them.
Do you want me to detarget them or just roll into the?
Just like roll a d20. Just like without attacking. If it's a 20, then it's a crit.
Yeah. It's not.
It's a normal hit. All right. So, the way this works, normally there'd be more components to it, but since you have to cast it at the 3rd level and you're not doubling its range, you should have a thing underneath the weapon that just says, like, where is it? You should have a thing that says, like, 4d6 plus 8. 4d6 plus 8 damage under Malevolent Flash. That will be the total damage it'll do to them.
46 plus 8, yeah.
Okay, so this is in place of a weapon attack, by the way. So as far as your action goes, this is one of your attacks. Roll the 4d6 plus 8. That accounts for the entire attack.
Yeah.
So you strike forward and you unleash this attack on them. One of them gets cut and falls. The box gets struck by force as it cracks and chunks of it begin falling around them. Jirius takes a step back as they're assailed by blades of force. That is your attack. You still have one more attack as part of your extra attack.
I'm gonna hit him with my scimitar.
And then you rush forward. You going for Jirius?
Yes.
Okay, he's surprised, so he can't do anything about it. You rush toward him. As you do when you raise your weapon at him. That's a 4. You can do anything about that 4, Hayden?
I can't do nothing about that poor buddy.
Okay, as you rush it, they draw out their sword and it clashes and knocks you just like with a it knocks you away up into the air. And as it does, they just yell out, "Shintai, wake up!" That said, we still have an action that Octavia could take, and we have an action bonus action that Rowan could take. What do you guys want to do?
I don't know what I want to do.
I'm selecting.
Yeah, please go forth. Go forth. You go first.
Out of the tree, Rowan is just gonna do crazy ninja front flip. And while he's in the air, a dagger is gonna fly out at him right now. With Shamron that close, I will not attach the paper tag though.
Okay.
But
you can get sneak attack with this.
I can, yes. Dagger thrown. That's that one there. Do we have advantage from stealth on this or no?
I say yes. And I'm switching to combat music because you guys are in combat.
Yeah, baby.
The 22 to hit.
22 to hit hits.
All right. I will here use envenomed weapon.
Okay, so, heckin', could you throw that in the chat, just the effect in general, so we can review it?
Absolutely.
And before you throw it, you trace your hand across the blade and leave a faint greenish-purple substance upon it. Throw it, it strikes into Jirius. As it does, so go ahead and roll your damage first, let's say, just to get out of the way.
All right, dagger damage going out.
They take
10 points of damage.
And now make them make that save.
Expand and con save on them.
Alrighty. Kaboom. They Nat 1! They are poisoned as
Let's
fuck.
go!
Woo!
As
That's our
they
ninja boy.
they try to block against it, but the throwing dagger sticks into them, and they have that Inuyasha anime like as poison seeps into their body. Go ahead and apply the effect. They'll also take the 3d4 poison damage at the start of each of their turns and make ongoing saves. That is your attack.
And he will land. That's his action. He didn't paper tag. So from there, that's 5 feet of movement. He's gonna move back, I think, around the tree here really quick and just roll back into cover, and I'll bonus action hide. Why break a good thing?
roll me a stealth roll.
26.
Hell yeah, brother.
My God, they're so good at what they do.
Octavia, we now have an action from you if you wish to take one.
Yes. All right, therapy, help me. I'm gonna cast Writ Seizure from my little perch up here. And am I close enough to where I can cast it from my tree on? Yes, I am. We'll go for Jarius here, and we'll do a Writ Seizure. Ooh, you're gonna be in so much pain. I'm
love
writing
Writ Seizure so much, dude.
I know. Ooh, you're gonna oofy ouchie your bony wony so bad.
Then that one again!
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I like how
Slay.
not smart you are, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Would it be the 2d10 or the 1d10?
The 2d10, because you're doing it all to
Okay,
him.
perfect. Yes, that makes sense. I literally read that part as you were telling me it, which I should just read.
And they take
But-
another 14
Ooh.
points of damage. Does it do anything else to them?
When nope. It's just if they fail the save, they take 1d10 or 2d10.
Gotcha. Okay, they take that. They take the damage again. There's a as their eyes, like their pupils, dilate and then shrink back down as their head encounters this immense, crippling pain, and they stumble back. Bad time for Jarius.
I laugh
There it
because
is.
I'm not hiding or anything. I'm very obvious. I am in tree. I'm sitting in tree. Maybe.
Okay.
I've flown up. I don't know.
I'd
Maybe
like
I'm under
everybody
tree.
to now
Who's
roll
say?
initiative.
Yeah, baby. It's the Mets.
It's
Seven-
the Mets,
oh my God,
baby!
18.
It's not always about
Dirty
the
20.
Theosite, Spider-Man. Sometimes it's about the Mets!
11. Advantages help me in both combats.
So, I'm then going to re-roll their initiatives, just because. Give me one moment.
It's a new attack, new battle.
So, Shamreen, you're right next to them as this is all happening. You see the crate behind them that you attacked, that you cut into, beginning to fall apart, and inside there is this massive, very ceremonially adorned robotic figure that is carrying this massive, I want to make sure I get the name of the weapon right, carrying this massive club-like weapon, a kanabo, that is kneeling down, but it steps out, pulling pieces of the box away from it as it does. This thing, this robotic entity that steps out, resembles a walking shrine all on its own. You see, standing
Ooh. That's amazing.
Standing at about 12 feet tall, you see this rise up and its body begin to glow. The little standards that fall from both its shoulders and from between its legs, they flicker to life as though made of energy as this entire thing looks around, looks toward the person that it was there to defend, and it stirs to life. Shamreen, your turn is up first. Octavia, you're on deck, but some stuff goes before you.
That's fine.
I'ma keep hitting this boy.
Gotcha.
Just hit him with my scimitars.
It's not about the robot boss. It's about sending a message.
Does a 16 hit?
It does. Since I gave you guys the full first round without doing anything, I'm gonna say that they have their reactions and stuff now. Sorry, did you say 16? Actually, 16 doesn't hit. I was wrong. I was incorrect.
Well, then I'm gonna come in again with my extra attack.
Yep.
Does an 18 hit?
It does not.
That's mean, Logan.
Oh yeah, I haven't given you guys plenty to do in this fight. You're
That's
right.
mean. I think that's quite
I can't believe
rude.
you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this to me in particular.
Very well-trained swordsman deflects both of your attacks. You still have a bonus action.
I do.
Guards there like, why am I a different art style than everyone else?
Oh, well, what bonus actions do I have in my fucking arsenal? There's so many things on my here. Bite his toes. I don't think biting his toes is a bonus action, but you know.
I like where your head's at, though.
Just like, ow. I don't think I have any. Do I have any bonus action shit? Motherfucking. Bonus action T-spos? Yup.
Bonus action teaspoon.
Uh-huh. Bonus action teaspoon. No, I'm not gonna burn my other. Because, hold on. Saint's Hollowing is a touch spell. Yes, it is. All right, I don't have any homies in range to touch their weapons real nice. Because I'd love to help my homie Rowan
Your weapons
out.
could benefit from it too.
Oh, you're so pretty and right. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
I love when people say that.
I know.
It always
you.
comes
I
on
really
the fucking
should've done
heels
this
though.
first.
That's pretty mean, Logan. Oh, you're always so pretty and right and beautiful. Logan, fuck you.
Yeah, that's how it goes. I really should have done this first, but you know what? We out here. Yeah, I'm a Saint's Hollowing my weapon.
You take one of your scimitars, you drag your hand along it as you do symbols trace across it. You're enchanting your weapon. What are the damage die of your scimitars? And we're trying to remember they're D6s, I believe, right? So
Yes.
that weapon now has an extra +2 to hit. It now counts as magical, ignores damage thresholds, and it does an extra D6 of damage.
Yeah, bitch.
But you have to
Let's
concentrate
go.
on it.
I sure do.
Oh,
Should've run
actually,
away
you know what?
first,
The
but you know what? We out
DGR,
here.
the DGR was revealed. So you know what? This is the first time I've gotten to use this. As that DGR rises up in preparation. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be getting ahead of myself
Rise!
here. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure is, Buckaroo.
In that case, the DGR goes. The DGR is going to look to combat, look to its master who had just been injured. It's going to step toward them. It's going to use its bonus action to use Sacred Shelter. Its body opens up, it reaches out, it grabs them, and as they are willing, it is going to insert them into itself to pilot it. So they are now inside it, and they are functioning as its pilot. Which also means it'll be at the start of each of their turns. That's at the start of its turn. And it closes in around them. That is its bonus
Logan, I have
action.
a question.
Yes?
Since I cast a spell,
Oh, yes, your
should
branches.
my branches, I would like to use Graceful Protection
Okay.
to gain a bonus.
Okay.
To saving throws. Cool. Put
That can also affect
on-
the others.
Yeah, I was gonna say that can also affect the others, so I'm gonna de-target you, target myself, and then boop this. Sorry about that. I was going through my shit. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot
No,
my
that's
fucking
okay.
branches.
So it does
Cool.
that as a bonus action. It is then going to look toward you. And since you're the only one that's near it, it is going...
We're buddies.
What?
I said we're buddies. It's fine.
It cannot see Rowan. And it's not fully aware of Octavia.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So...
I am oh-ho-ho-hoing. That's pretty obnoxious.
It is
I
going.
love and appreciate you.
You see its body,
I love and appreciate
the standards upon its body light up and become this fiery red energy. You see that the on top of the torii gate that serves as part of its back, you see flames light up on 3 parts of it, and energy rises up, and red energy fills its weapon as it calls upon elemental spirits of fire that rise up out of the ground, swirl around its weapon, and it ignites the kanabo that it is holding. It is going to use one of its infusions. Let me just make sure I apply the right one here. It's then going to take a swing at you.
Can't imagine why.
I can't believe
Just
you've
a little
done
guy.
And miss the first
Can't
one.
believe-
It
I
swings
can't believe
toward
you've done what?
you duck to the side. As it hits, it causes the ground under it to crater. It then pulls the weapon back up and swings up toward you again. As it does, you feel the inferno of heat that is surrounding this weapon. It hit you. Do you do anything about the hit? Is there anything you can do?
Nope. I sure can.
Okay. Have fun with this, level 5 Pedal Knight. You take 32 damage.
Jeez.
And need to make you need to make a concentration check against that. Oh, do you want to do anything? Do you want to roll it again?
I can't. I used my shit.
Can't I give them my blessed dice?
No. Also, you should roll those at
No.
some point. You should roll those to use them at some point, because you have to.
Yes,
you
I
have to
will.
roll them to.
Oh.
You have to roll them to generate the number. Then you can use it later.
I didn't know I had to pre-roll them. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Yeah.
it.
You use heckin' Saints Hollowing, but I'm afraid, unfortunately,
That's okay.
yeah.
That's it's the name of the game, baby.
The Lord Sire looks toward you, looks toward what just happened, feels the heat from that occurring, looks to their dead friend. They just this is way outside my pay grade! And he's turning and he is going to flee.
That's honestly so valid.
Octavia, it is your turn.
My. If you had asked me 5 seconds ago if I thought I was going to see a DGR, that is not what I had in. I'm just flicking through my book. Okay, oh, we need plot armor in a moment like this. Yes, okay. There it is. And I'm gonna give us all fucking plot armor because I believe I can do. Oh, choose a number of willing creatures I can see plus my proficiency bonus.
to
My
your proficiency
bonus is +3, so we're gonna do all 3 of us.
Yep. And the next time, so the next time all of you take damage within a minute, you'll take, what is it, 5, you'll take 9 less. So go ahead and
Yes.
apply that
Do you
effect.
want me to apply the effect? Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Also, you got it. Bam!
Yeah, everyone should have it. Oh, it was only to him. Hold on. That's favoritism.
It's because you dragged
Come
it
on,
onto him,
Octavia.
isn't it?
I thought I double-clicked, but it...
Well.
Yep.
There, now you all have it.
Okay.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
Okay.
You write plot armor to write about how each of them is going to survive a dangerous situation. You still have your action.
Oh, man. What do I do with my action in this moment? Oh, all my things are bonus actions. I suppose casting a spell would be a good... Let me just check off plot armor. I mean, if it's not broke, dare I fix it? Probably not. Let's go for another writ bombardment. I'm writing
Gotcha.
the word DGR and menace. And all of that pops up and
Okay.
is floating, and she sends it their way.
So let's make the DGR make the save.
Yes, sir. Yeah, try a dex save on for size, Mr. Shintai.
It fails!
Ah!
All right.
It's so much more fun when they fail.
And it fails by... What's your DC? 15? It fails by 5, so they're going to be sluggish until the end
That's
of
hot.
whenever the fuck it was. Fire toward it.
18 damage.
It
Maybe
takes the full 18 damage.
Sexy. And then I'm gonna put sluggish on it. and I will, I guess, fly up my 30 feet to get out of reach, or at least attempt to. I don't want to be anywhere near this thing. I write books. I'm not interested in the giant.
So they cannot take reactions. They can take an action or a bonus action, but not both, which also applies to the pilot. They cannot benefit from anything that gives extra actions or bonus actions, and they cannot dash until Sluggish is gone.
Slay. Okay, you guys, you get them. You do so good. I'm like flying above you.
All right. It's now the Path Saint's turn. They're gonna take 7 damage and regain 10. As the shrine encasing them functionally restores their health.
Oh, that's neat.
Shintai heals its pilots, yo.
Neat.
They are then going to make, I believe it's only one attack. They're going to make 2 attacks. And that attack, you both flew up. It aims its weapon toward you again, Shamreen. I'm so sorry. It goes for a strike. It brings up its weapon. It's going to have, because they're poisoned, this is going to have disadvantage. But it's going to use Shintai's stats to do it. That's a miss.
Okay. The silence gave credit first, but we'll take a miss.
They go
I
for
didn't
another.
hear
They
before
go.
the
Yeah, that I always do.
silence,
They go for another strike. They swing toward it. You hear just from
Nah,
inside,
well,
echoed
no.
through the speaker-like effects of the DGR. Just,
You would have done well to stay away, Spirit.
and they strike, and they now won on the count of it. Then they raise their weapon up. Like you should have
What
just.
did I say?
And it just fails to strike you. I didn't automatically do the save. I think that something might have been wrong with the effect. So I'm just gonna have them make the Constitution saving throw. Here they go. Constitution saving throw. Trying to beat a 15. They did not. They did not beat a 15. Rowan, it's your turn.
He's gonna sprint out. Stealth is not not gonna work here.
It's a good thing you poisoned him when you did, because if once he was inside that thing, it wasn't gonna happen. Happen.
Happen.
I appreciate you.
All right. I can't imagine running 40 feet straight at a man is gonna allow for stealth, so I'm just gonna swing normally.
Yep. Go away, hiccups.
That was nearly a nat 20, and I'm so sad it wasn't.
What if your stealth did give you advantage?
What if it did?
What if it did?
What if
What if you rolled that again?
What if Dungeon Master this happened instead? What if it instead it was
still missed.
a 17? Well, son of a bitch, Dungeon Master.
You strike toward it, your weapon collides with its metal hide, and simply fails to do anything to it. Go away, hiccups! Go away!
I will bonus action. Well, I can't really do much. Hide, disengage, dash. None of those really do anything for Rowan as is. I guess he's gonna stay right here.
Oh, so brave. I wouldn't do that, but good for him.
All right, so that's you.
Yep.
Back to the top of the turn order. Shamreen, your turn again.
Remember, we have superior healing potion. Sorry, I just so you know.
Oh no, that
Yeah,
was
sure
what I was
I've-
going to do. And we're using 5.19 rules, so I can chug this as a bonus action, right, DM?
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm so sorry.
You
for
sounds
my
like you
hiccups.
need.
I'm so
It's
sorry. for my
okay.
hiccups. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I have
No,
them.
it's okay. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna chug this here healing potion there, bud.
About to
no,
pop the
buddy.
cork on a 2 for the old HP potion there, bud.
Oh, for
yeah,
sure, that's
bud.
a lot of fucking ones
A
there, bud.
fucking
But you know,
2-4 right there, eh?
That's a fucking 2.
You regain 24 hit points.
You know what? I'm in better shape than I was there, bud, so we'll fucking take it. I'm... Ooh. Do I... No, we're just gonna hit him with our scimitar there, bud. I'ma try to go for the knees, bro. Yeah. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Woo!
However...
Ah, shit, fuck.
Oh, actually, it's not been the start of their next turn. They can't do reactions. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah!
Woo! Yeah! Please, please, please.
That attack is resisted and halved and does not seem to find purchase.
Fuck your damage threshold, bitch. Hiya again, bitch. Does a 30-20 hit?
That does.
bitch.
Aw, bitch.
Honestly, I've been saying.
Bitch.
Oh, full
Does an
damage.
11 hit, bitch.
It does.
Does 11 go through?
And it's this thing's damage threshold would normally be high enough to make that that not do damage. Why? Why do I get them? I'm not nervous. I'm not fucking anything. I'm just living. But because this thing is damaged and has been under maintenance, its damage threshold is lower than usual for its type. So that just hits. That just hits.
Oh man! Woohoo!
I wonder if you'll get these at the con.
I hope not.
Oh, buddy.
Is that your turn?
Oh, do I move and risk getting vapilapped?
They can't take reactions right now. Run.
Oh, you're so right, bestie. Bye.
Let's come closer. Come closer.
All right.
And now it's me.
Its turn. Now only Rowan is nearby. It is no longer sluggish. It is going to... Let's see. It's going to do... Where is it? It's going to use another one of its infusions. And this infusion is going to target all three of you.
No.
It is going to cause grasping roots to emerge from the trees, the ground, the foliage around it, and try to grasp at each of you. You guys, you invited this on yourselves when you made your characters? Fucking stop it with the hiccups! Roll this strength save!
Oh man!
Oh,
I got a 17 on the die.
I'm the beefiest
why am I the
lad
only
in all the land. Look at me with my 9. I'm so fucking strong.
It's true.
I got a 17.
I'm so proud of you.
The flying one is okay. The other two that are within its reach, you are both restrained. It is then going to make its 2 attacks. It is going to attack
Please
Rowan
no.
first. It raises up its weapon, strikes towards Rowan. Rowan, it hits.
Drink some water.
That makes sense.
I've been drinking water!
Remember that
You think I haven't been drinking water? I've been drinking water!
I'm saying
you take
drink it
9 off the
upside down.
damage.
Are you doing anything
9
response?
off the
Uncanny dodge or anything? This is the one that's gonna have the fire damage on it.
Yeah, I'll uncanny dodge this one.
Okay, I will. Can you throw that effect on yourself?
1 second. Uncanny dodge. Uncannily doodly. And yeah.
Cool.
Logan.
You take 34, reduced to 12 damage.
But would they reduce it further because of plot armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's back in.
Oh, good. Okay, sorry. I'm just being sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
Half
it's
of-
reduced
half
by
of-
9, then halved.
Yep. Half of 34
Excellent,
would
okay.
normally be 17, and then so it's reduced by 9 and then halved. Yeah.
Yes. Cool.
That hits you. You are singed by it. It is then going to move past you and get to here between both of you, and it's going to strike at Shamreen again. Oh wow, and miss.
Slay.
Gets an 11, hobbles over toward you, strikes, misses. Lord Tyre, he's gone.
This is fast, motherfucker.
He's out of here. He's taking off. Octavia, your turn.
You chose
Oh,
life.
why am I the only one who's not? Oh boy. Okay, I have to do something, don't I? Ugh. Okay. What do I do? I will.
Vision getting blurry now. Nosebleed.
Okay. This is a conflict of
I'm
interest.
supposed to do something.
We'll see.
Am I
Okay.
supposed to do something?
I'll fly over here and land and place 2 healing hands on Shamreen. Because
Okay.
you're getting a healing hands.
Bonus action,
because
healing hand them.
Virtue Born. Yes.
Oh, thanks, baby.
This is my once a day. You got boo-boos, let me fix them. Let me drag that onto you. A full 4
Hold on.
plus
Hold on.
3, 7. Yes.
Hold on. I must not have adjusted it. It should be number d4 is equal to your proficiency bonus, so there should be another 2. So roll me another 2d4.
Roll 2 more?
Yeah.
Of course. Oh my god, and another 4 and a 1.
Hayden, also
but
regain
it's
5. Give yourself back 5.
Woohoo!
And then there. Now tick off your healing hands. You've used them.
Yes, sir.
That's your bonus action.
And that's my bonus action. And yeah, I mean, would that count as me already casting a spell? Can I cast
That's
2
not a
spells
spell.
in a turn?
Well,
Okay.
first of all, it's not a spell, and also I don't use that rule.
So true, and you haven't for a long time, so
I
there's
have
nothing that'll stop
literally
me
never.
from. Nothing to stop me from casting haste on one of these biddly boys.
That's true.
Because I'm not concentrating on plot armor.
Swallow your pride,
Yeah.
cast your bloodlust aside. Bitch, you'd better fall back.
Let's see. You know what? I bet you go burr real good. You cute little fox, you. Here, have haste.
You just got hasted.
And that's my use for the fight. Let's see. I flew down 30 feet, didn't I?
Oh no.
You did.
I guess I'm. Yep.
All right.
I'm stuck. That's my turn.
Pat Saint's turn. He is going to take 7 more damage and regain 10. The poison is preventing him from healing more rapidly, is what's going on. But it is not preventing him from healing. He is then going to... He's going to make 2 attacks with the Kanabo. They're going to have disadvantage, but you guys are also restrained, so it's going to even out to being normal. It's going to make 1 strike toward Rowan. 14, miss. Swings toward you. You hear coughing from inside. He then goes for another swing. Swings around at Shamreen. Another miss.
Woo! I'm fast as fuck, boy.
What's this fast boy? He's then going to use his
this
bonus
fast
action to
boy?
make an additional attack, but it has to be a specific weapon. So it's going to make it through the DGR, and it's going to make it against Octavia, who is within its extended range.
No! Uh-oh.
And they hit.
This is why I stay to the back.
Octavia, you take
no.
6, reduced by 6 points of damage. You take no
Oh.
damage as it
You thought it
produces
was
a
a
blade
flesh
on its arm and
wound.
strikes toward you. That's it. Rowan, your turn.
I look at my nose.
Roger that. It's my turn.
Yep.
Am I still restrained?
You can attempt to escape from being restrained this way in place of a weapon attack.
Dang. Damn it.
It will be
Yes, I will use my action to replace my weapon attack to attempt to escape.
Roll me a. Roll me a. Let me check to make sure I remember specifically what it is. Roll me a strength check.
Strength check.
Yep.
Natural
Oh
20.
shit! You escape.
Woo! Let's go!
All
I've
right, and
said
that's
it
in place of a
before.
weapon attack?
Thought.
Yeah, it's in place of a weapon attack.
All right, I will a bonus action. I'm going to. But I'm close. I'm gonna have disadvantage. Screw it. It's worth it. I'm gonna move out of his range.
Okay. He's going to use his reaction to take a swipe back at you as you do so.
Yeah.
That's a 23. That's a hit. This is gonna have fire on it. Do you want to uncanny dodge?
It's a reaction. Yes.
Okay. I'll just hit half. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Swings back at you, hits you as you duck away. You take half of 35. You take 17 damage as you duck
right,
away from this thing.
I'm gonna bonus action offhand throw a dagger with an exploding tag attached.
Gotcha. Remind me, that explodes at the end of your turn or the start of their turn?
Let me get the exact text for you. I just literally had it up and then I looked away.
I hate when you do that.
Right. Where did you go, my tags? There you are. So attach it. It activates, and I make the attack. At the end of your turn, it explodes regardless where it is.
Okay,
So
so
yeah,
you're
as soon
throwing
as I
it,
have my turn.
throwing it at them.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
I'll make the dagger attack. $17.
That is a miss.
Dink.
But we'll say that it strikes them and then it falls to the ground underneath them.
Mhm.
That is going to
All right.
what is the explosion radius on that thing?
End of my turn, 10 feet of the space it lands in. So I think
do you
just
want
it.
do you want to, for example, aim here so it doesn't hit your friends?
Yeah, I mean, even if I'm aiming straight at it, right, 10 feet of the place it goes into still wouldn't hit them, right?
Because it's within 10 feet of the space, not from a point. So, like,
Oh, I see then.
yeah, do you
Then
want to?
yeah.
Cool, no problem with that. Cool. What energy type do you want to use?
It is a DGR. Let's bring the thunder.
Okay, so you place a tag, you take out a paper seal, it ignites as you like flick it in your hand. There's a brief like that comes off of it. It lights up with this purplish energy. You put on a knife, throw it at the ground near it. It detonates. Please make the save.
Doot.
Dexterity save. It rolls. It gets a 2 for it fails. Full damage.
Awesome. And thunder.
And it
24
takes
points of
the
damage.
full 24 points of damage as a blast of thunderous energy erupts from near it. Some of the metal on its body, you can hear it bending and twisting under the thunderous force. It still looks like it's operational.
And that is literally every kind of action I could have taken on my turn. So that is me.
Oh, Shamreen, your turn. You're still restrained. But you also are hasted.
I sure
Restricted.
am.
Foxgober. Foxgober.
Foxgober. Okay.
Becoming unrestrained. I read this rule, I feel like, every time. Is it an action to
So this has
try to
like
break
this isn't
free?
grappling. This is a specific effect. You can, in place of a weapon attack, you can make a strength check to try to escape.
Oh.
You have
We'll
3
see
weapon
how
attacks.
that goes, bud. I sure
You also
do.
you can use your haste action, which would be a weapon attack, to do that.
I'm
Wiggle,
gonna
wiggle,
try. I'm gonna try, and if that don't work, we're just gonna try to hit him.
Okay, roll me a strength check in place of your first attack. DC's 15, by the way.
Hold my hand so
You need to roll a
tightly.
16 or higher.
I sure do, bud.
Oh
That's
shit! And you
17!
do! You escape!
Let's go, bitch! I'm so big and
Oh,
strong!
I just removed the haste by accident. Braden, could you reapply the haste?
I'm so big.
I screw.
One moment. Oh my god. So hold on. I just flipped away from that spell. There we go. Oh, no. Yep, there you go.
Okay. And now you have 2 more attacks on it.
Okay. Hiya! That doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit.
One more time. Hiya! Does that hit?
That one does.
Yay! Time to do basically no damage.
You basically need to get a 4 or a 5. Oh my god! I was saying you'd be
Max
like,
damage,
you deal 5 total damage to it.
That's okay. I'm going to run away.
Okay. It's already used its reaction, so you can.
I'm going to go this way. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, that's you.
Yeah.
Its turn. It creaks.
Oh, come on!
Everyone's left, Octavia. So.
Is there a hero to save me?
Heck in. It is going to use another of its infusions, and it's going to use it around you, Octavia, especially considering you're next. You see its body begins to glow blue. You see water form up around it. It is going to summon up water spirits that bind together into this freezing 20-foot radius sphere of water. That is going to be boom. Is going to include you specifically.
Well, this is the opposite of favoritism. This is fucked up.
When you start your turn within it, you're going to have to do a thing. It is then going to look up toward Shamreen, and it is going to move toward you. It is going to stomp, leaving those massive footprints on the ground, and make 2 attacks against you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
I've told you you're so pretty, right?
You could do it more, though.
I could.
It hits with a 21.
That sounds fake.
It's gonna do
Logan.
the attack with the fire damage added in.
See, that's such a cute thing that you made. I love that for you.
Me too. You take 38 points of
God!
damage.
Holy balls in a fucking handbasket, dog!
Reduced by 9.
I helping.
Is then going to make 1 more attack against you as it unleashes this
I'm
infernal
sure
wave
so
of
well.
flame. It goes for 1 more attack, which misses. Octavia, it is the start of your turn.
I'm drowning. Just to be T-dubs, in case anyone didn't know what that
You
was.
need to
I'm
make
drowning.
I'm gonna hit you with a Constitution saving throw, and you're gonna need to make it as this torrent of freezing water strikes you. Please make this save.
Right. Oh, baby. This is when come on, Warcaster, pull through. Oh,
Concentration and Constitution are 2 different things.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I was more worried about losing haste on Shamrin, to be honest. I wasn't
true.
even thinking
that's
of
fair.
myself.
You're gonna take a bit of cold damage.
Okay.
Okay. Says you. Where is it? You're gonna take a little bit of cold damage. Oh, the fire shouldn't have been in there! Give yourself back 21 of those points. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
Oh my god, yes,
I'll do it for you,
please.
baby.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
4
Fucking I
hit
got
points
you. Don't
left,
worry about
I
it.
think not.
So
Yes.
the check that I just asked you to make, exit out, like deny it, and then make me make me 2 Constitution saving throws. We'll use the highest one. The DC is 10.
Okay.
So just roll me 2 Constitution
two con-
saving throws to emulate, or 1 with advantage.
Okay, I'll put advantage, Constitution.
Saving throw.
Yep. 2 and a 6.
So
I'm
you did
so
not
sorry.
beat 10. Haste ends, which also, Shamreen, means on your next turn you are lethargic.
That's what I was scared about.
Unless
I'm sorry.
Unless Logan's really
Unless?
nice.
Oh.
And Logan
yeah.
says, hey, Brayden, why don't you roll those 2 blessed die and record their numbers and then maybe use them if you want to.
Okay.
So roll me 2 d20s.
Yes, please.
An
Oh my
18.
god! An 18 and a 16.
Now let's just quickly review how the blessed die work. We cut back
Yeah.
to earlier this day when you rolled these. So you roll these, you record their results, and you can use these anytime today, either to replace your rolls, d20 rolls, or of any creature within 30 feet of you. You have an 18. Do you want to replace? You want to use that 16 and replace what you just got? Cool. Go ahead and put haste back on Hayden again.
Oh my god. Okay, I will.
And you have you now have an 18 to put onto anything you want to.
Okay, slay.
You're so
Those can be
slay,
found in
Logan.
Lanas.
It's true.
They're just
Logan was like, let's
divination
focus on
wizard,
one
the
book.
item.
And I was like, why don't we do
Okay, now
otherwise?
Octavia, now that you've done that, you've maintained haste, you've taken your damage, you failed, your movement speed's reduced to 0 for this turn, you cannot move. What would you like to do? Action, bonus action.
I
Hit me.
can't do anything!
Yeah, mostly true.
Well, I'm a spellcaster. Any semantic verbal component thingies don't
You're not
work
drowning.
when I'm
Like the
act-
water's like
Oh, I'm
rushing
not.
around you, but you're not like entombed in water. Like it's not a bubble, it's like a swirling vortex of water.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Can I use
Mm-hmm.
my I'm gonna move. Okay, I can't move. Right. That's the
That's
whole point
correct.
of this. But when I use my bonus action to act in character, when I make I write briefly to describe an ally rushing to attack for me,
Mhm.
producing a spectral version. I'm throwing a dagger?
In this case, you would be if you were choosing to do the dagger, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't think of how I can emulate what Shamron does. So I guess it's another spectral, obscenely buff Rowan.
Okay. I will
Help!
I will note that given what you've seen of its damage threshold, it is unlikely that your dagger will be able to break through its damage threshold.
Okay. Now wait a minute.
Something like
follow up.
Psychic Cleaver or whatnot might be
Yes.
a better call
Yeah,
for
I'm
that.
looking now. I would love to. Can I cast?
Logan may suggest Writ Seizure.
That's the one I was looking at. Can I cast that in the DGR or
No,
would
you
I?
can't target things that are inside DGRs, but you can target the
That makes
DGR.
sense. That's fine. DGR. Make an intelligence save.
It gets
Oh,
a 14.
Thank Mother of God.
It fails.
This
Roll the 2d10.
delicious.
You deal 13 damage to it, which is unreduced. As you Writ Seizure, you cause it to, some of its systems to flicker and begin to break down. It looks like it's not doing well. This thing looks like it might be on its last legs at this point.
Okay.
That's your action.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna look over, and your turn's after mine. I don't know where all this energy's coming from, but Octavia will wink at Rowan and give him guidance.
Okay. You have guidance. Again, Rowan, remember that. Now,
Roger that.
That's my turn.
the Internal Path Saint's turn. They're going to take 8 points of damage and recover 10. So they're going to recover 2. Oh yeah, I forgot to make their save last time for the thing. I'm going to do that now. They are still poisoned. They're going to use their turn to make an attack with disadvantage against Shamrin. Here it comes. They are going to go for a Konobo attack. They bring it up. They strike toward you. They miss. They're going to do it again. Yeah. And they miss again because of the poison causing them to be so clumsy. Rowan, it is now your turn.
All right, they are right up on Shamron. They're touching. Good, yes. Now I can do ninja things. And draw my sword and sprint at him. Attack.
You
right,
leap,
roll
you
good, me.
strike. Note that you have guidance.
I have guidance, yes, which means a d4 on top of that.
Would you add?
18.
Well, you know the thing about 18 is it exactly hits.
Slay!
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Yes.
Need sneak attack. Put that on myself. Rolling damage on you. 20. That was not an amazing roll, but not bad either.
You do 20 because your weapon is magic, because it's a +1 weapon. The damage goes through entirely. You cut into it. You slice a big chunk off of the Torrigate in one of its shoulders, and it turns. It looks like it's not doing well at all. Anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's it. Yeah.
All right. Top of the turn order. Shamrin, your turn. You're still hasted. You got 3 attacks.
Oh boy, howdy. I sure do, buckaroo.
Take him out.
First things first, buddy. I'm gonna soul nurture my face. As a bonus action, I'm gonna soul nurture my face. We're gaining some hit points. And now I'm gonna bap him in the face, or I'm gonna try with my 3 attacks. Hi-ya! That's just the damage. Ignore that.
I mean, it didn't go
I
through
hit the
anyway,
wrong
so I will
button.
ignore it. Roll for damn. Roll for attack. Roll for attackage.
Roll for that damn attack.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Yes! Fuck! It's the same
Got it anyway.
Hiya, we're going again. It's the same thing.
That is. Roll a 1 again, I dare you.
If I roll a 1 again, I'm walking away from my fucking desk.
8 reduced to nothing because it's halved and then
Yep.
it's resisted.
Last one. Hiya, bitch!
Oh! Not a crit though. 27. That hits. You need to think. I think you need to get a 5 or a 6. Yeah, you do 5 points of damage.
Yeah! Bitch! I done kinda did it!
You did done kind of did it.
I'm gonna stay here for my buddy Rowan!
Gotcha. All right. Their turn.
That's me, buckaroo!
They're
Fuck.
going to make. Fuck.
My corpse can give him sneak attack. He won't know I'm dead in the span of D&D battle time. He won't see me go down. I'm just
It's going
so
to use
low
its
to the
final
ground
infusion
anyway.
effect, and it's going to surround itself in a veil of energy that is going to protect it from all but idolic damage for the next round. It is resisting all
Guys,
damage.
we should open that sarcophagus.
It is then going to swing with its still flaming Kanobo. It's going to strike at Shamrin, if it wants to do it. There we go. Shamrin,
It doesn't wanna. It doesn't
20
wanna.
to hit. Hits.
That's... where's my husband? That's racist! There you go, I did it.
Shamrin,
Wow, it was like he was.
you take 32 points of damage, and you are knocked you are knocked down. You are dying now.
So you remember what I said, how I'm so low to the ground, and how, you know, Rowan won't be able to tell the difference if I'm on the ground or...
In order to get that sneak attack, Octavia is going to have to get out of that bubble and get close enough to the creature to allow it.
And we all know
Actually, hold on. Let's be 5.19 about this. Hold on. In order to
Dying
not
rules.
qualify for sneak attack, they have to not be incapacitated, right? That's sneak attack.
Yes.
That sounds right, because if you're unconscious, you're also incapacitated.
But you're not. They're not unconscious. They're dying. By all the 5.19 stuff, they are not incapacitated. You can still cause them. You can still trigger sneak attack. I don't care about that. I don't care about the rogue getting to keep doing their rogue things. That doesn't bother me. You're grabbing at their heels or something. That was both of its attacks. Oh no, that was just one attack, wasn't it? Yeah, it's gonna then swing around at you, Rowan, with its second attack.
Uncanny dodge. Well,
It misses.
Holy crap!
Thank God. Thank
Like,
the gods. I don't want to be here alone.
Setting up for whatever might happen, it swings back around to you. You jump up, you like land on the Konobo, and then you jump up above it. As Octavia, it's your turn. And Octavia, we need to make you make that save again because that swirling vortex is still there. So please, make this save.
Come on, Octavia. Prove me wrong, baby girl. 10?
You failed. So, you're going to
can't
take
help
some
you.
cold damage. Where are you? You're going to take this cold damage.
-9.
You take 16 points of cold damage. Please make the concentration check.
Come on,
that just popped up for
Warcaster.
you.
Come on, Warcaster. I pass!
You succeed. Your movement is still 0.
That's fine.
What would you like to do?
I doesn't take any damage, but I don't lick.
That's not what I said. I said it's resisting all damage that isn't idle.
Resisting. Excuse me, misspoke. That means I can still make it bleed. Okay.
Yep.
You know how it goes.
If it bleeds, it can bleed.
Yep. That's said so eloquently. Roll that intelligence save.
Oh, you dropped away. Sorry. So you're doing Rit Seizure? Roll.
Yeah. Sorry.
It fails.
I did something for once.
You use Rit Seizure, causing it to begin spasming. The creature's body opens, and as a safety mechanism, it ejects the Path Saint within, who emerges from it as it collapses down. We're gonna say that it's.
Action.
What would you like to do as a bonus action?
I throw a dagger. Another sexy spectral. Rowan.
You can't throw a dagger unless you did a weapon attack as your main attack.
So true. Rowan, help
Although
Rowan.
you can use your thing to, yeah, you can actually. Go ahead, because you have specifically a feat that ability that lets you do that. It's as Rowan, so put the +3 on it when you do it.
Aaron, do you want to roll this? Or I can either work.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do
I'll
it.
roll-
Just put 3 in the modifier window, make the attack. Also, the
Now watch this.
the
I'm
sphere
going
would
to
disappear.
save everyone. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let me make that dagger attack. Okay, yes. Oh,
24. That hits. Put another 3 in your modifier window. Roll the dagger damage against the noises you make. man.
Life forth, my sexy menace.
You're so cute. I can't.
Shut up.
I'm going to move the
No.
Shintai away from there just to make
Don't-
sure
yes,
the map
please.
stays like clean.
That's why I was taking a bit to roll
You-
it, but
you- as-
5 damage.
As Jarius emerges from it, a dagger strikes them in the arm. They let out a little gasp as they reach for it as they take an additional 5 points of damage.
Oh, I'm so scary. You should come kick my ass.
Is that you?
Yes.
Their turn, they take the poison damage, they take the full 7. I'm gonna, again, I didn't make the roll last time, I'll make it now. They're still poisoned! They got a 4!
Slay.
They step out, they vomit up a combination of venom and blood. They're going to turn
Ew.
around toward you, Rowan, and they're going to take their longsword, rush toward you, determined look in their eye. They're gonna make 2 longsword attacks at you. The first, and they're poisoned. 13, misses. They're gonna make the second at you as they clumsily strike. 14, misses, as their body appears to be taking on quite a deal of they're quite encumbered by the poison, causing their movements to become slow and heavy. As they end their turn, I'm going to make that Constitution save for them. I'm gonna actually remember to do it this time.
Come on, still be poisoned, still be poisoned.
No,
Still
they
be
get a 9. They're still poisoned.
Yes!
Poison putting in work. Rowan, it is now your turn. You're still sort of like in the air as per my narration. You land. What would you like to do?
There's no getting away from him right now, so I'm just gonna swing. Say 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
9 points of damage.
They take 9 points of damage.
And then they're not gonna do anything. They're gonna stay there.
Okay, bear with me a sec. That's how I make it. Okay, I fixed the effect. All right, so back to the top. Shamreen, I need a death save from you.
You got it,
20,
buddy.
Not 20, not 20. Come on, there are no numbers between 1 and 2. You're Hayden.
Not once,
That's a fail.
Braden. I love it every time you say there's no numbers between 1 and 2. It's
You
not
have
the
a plus
first time
2
you
on your death saves. You succeed.
I do have a +2. You're right.
You did succeed because of your crystal tomoes. Each give you a +1 on your saving throws, except one of them that gives it to your attack and damage rolls.
Oh, you're so
Also,
good,
you can
bestie.
attune to up to 3 crystal tomoes as if they're one item.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
That's fire.
They're like that one customizable bracelet thing that everyone spends too much money on. But good.
But good. So now you can use your bonus action because you've got the dying condition. Do you want to use a potion to heal yourself or use one of your soul nurtures? Because those are the most obvious ways to fix this.
Yeah, do I? I'm out of soul nurtures at this point, and I want to save my superior healing potion for when for fucking the show.
I will give you one of mine.
For the show.
I would love to
What?
give you one
Am
of
I
mine.
wrong?
I want to have it when we're in front of a convention.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Can I?
What's up?
I can move 15 feet when I.
You can move
the
10.
dying-
I think it's 5.
Is
Your
it
movement's
10?
reduced to 10, and then because you're prone, you can only move 5.
Well,
Climb toward the cliff. All right. The Shintai is just down. Oh, there's a fucking thing that pops up that says you're prone. Do you want to stand up? Well, no, because
No, I
it's
can't.
dead. Octavia, it's your turn. You have movement now.
Oh gods! I thought everything was going to explode after I pulled off that cool move, but I guess not. Okay. I run 30 feet.
You know, now that the DGR is gone, I should probably,
I
Yeah.
castrate seizure on them. Hey.
And then they had a
good
die.
spell.
It's easier.
Oh, your brain hurts so good. Your brain hurts so bad.
They succeed.
No. Do they take no damage?
Yeah. It's a cantrip. Cantrips
Okay.
are like never
That's
save
fine.
on like half on failure.
I'm
or half
gonna
on save.
throw another sexy spectral Rowan dagger.
Put a 3 in there, throw it away.
Wait, what if this one's sexy Shamron? I'm upset my friend is down. You're my friend at this point. Sexy Shamron.
Then what is?
Oh
what
wait,
is-
no, I wouldn't add the bonus.
That's yeah.
What is
That is the point of doing it.
God damn it! I don't want it to be sexy Rowan, but it kind of has to be for this modifier. I'm trying to escape the allegations. I want to keep that +3.
What application?
Just a sexy Rowan glitching back and forth with Rowan and Shamron. I'm like, it has to be him.
Did you see what that just did? That die? It like nestled into the corner on 17, then was like, no. And it worked.
Nah.
So that's a
Flip.
miss, I'm afraid.
Okay.
An apparition of Rowan appears in front of you, throws the dagger, but the path St. Jarius appears to deflect it. He seems to be kind of finding his feet here.
Stupid sexy Rowan, and I'm gonna keep running.
Okay, you run.
Oh, I would be only able to do. Okay, I'd be only able to do 10 feet of that because I ran
Whatever.
10, 20. Okay.
Jarius' turn. They take 8 points of damage. They are going to make 2 longsword attacks again. They don't have much else to do. They're going to keep fighting the person that is in front of them. 17. They hit this time.
That hits. I'll uncanny dodge.
I'll have
Not
it.
to.
And they're 2-handing on these attacks. Boom. You take 8 points of damage. They're going for their second attack. 8 reduced to 4, I mean. They're going for their second attack, but are still poisoned, so as they strike you, they nat 1. So many nat 1s on this character. That's going to be the end of their turn. They're breathing heavily. Their hair is, like, disheveled. I'm going to make their save. They are still poisoned. They got a 6. Rowan, it's your turn.
Sword.
Sword.
That's a natural one. Well,
You two should fight each other, not, like, swing at the air.
Can I give him my plus $1? Wait.
Yeah, you can. If you want to turn that into an 18,
Yeah.
you can.
I'm gonna turn that into an 18 for you, stupid sexy Rowan. You're welcome.
Oh,
So that's a
you.
hit.
Yeah, we're doing that martial arts movie thing where we're both kind of fighting with each other, but not really.
It's all like mental projections. The entire battle's in your mind. It's all about the heck yeah.
It's so hot though.
11 points of
So
damage
hot.
from that attack.
Rowan with mobile is gonna move past him over here.
Okay. Back to the top of the
Anyway,
turn order.
you should-
Shamreen, make another death save.
That's a 12 for a
Success.
total of 14. Yay!
All right. All right.
Scoot.
You gonna
5
scoot?
feet up.
I don't care anymore. I want to make your brain explode.
Yeah, Octavia.
I'm just like rolling away, just blah.
Do it.
It's
Explode
another
them brain.
seizure. Coming for you.
They fail.
Yes! I imagine Octavia just has her index and middle finger pressed to her temples as she's thinking so hard. All right, 2d10. Come on.
And Octavia, how do you want to do this?
We lock eyes. I'm squinting at them. They're squinting back. A trickle of blood from one of their eyes goes down, then streams, and then like blood splurts out of both their
Kurosawa
ears as they
movie
crumple.
style blood splatter.
Yeah.
Totally. They do that.
Oh my god.
They look up, their eyes roll
so
into the back of their
lovely.
heads, they fall down to their knees, and then they fall forward. A splash of blood underneath them.
Take that.
We're gonna stay in turn order because somebody's down, but he is... What? Why does... Oh, right, Constitution save. That's not really... Oh, look, he succeeded.
Falls to the ground.
I guess it's true that he's no longer poisoned. That's accurate. Your turn, Rowan.
He's gonna go try and stabilize Shamron.
Okay, make a medicine check.
13.
13 does it. You walk over, you stabilize them. So, because we've gone for a bit longer than I guess I thought we would, as you walk over to them, as you grab onto them and you patch them up, and as you've defeated the DGR, you know what? I'm not gonna rush. There's no need to today. You are stabilized, Shamreen.
Yeah.
Oh, never have me do that again. Kill her. Body count now. Oh god.
Have you never killed anyone before?
Here and there, but not like that. I kind of write other types of books usually.
I don't know what writing books has to do with killing people. He's kind of throwing Shamron over his shoulder. We should keep moving and find somewhere to rest.
I agreed. They messed with my source material for once, which is not helpful. We should head to the temple. Let them catch their breath.
We'll have plenty of time to travel throughout the day.
Okay.
as you guys try to catch your breath, and as you head off to move, hoping that heckin' Shamreen within 1d4 hours regains a hit point, which, you know what, just here you go, hit point. As you guys begin to travel and make your way
Thank God.
make your way toward the Waveform Temple, I think that's a perfectly fine time for us to stop and save the rest of this for performing live at Anime Frontier!
Oh my god.
Stupid sexy
Oh
Rowan.
my god.
We did it.
We did
You
it!
continue to plague me as a concept, Aaron. Oh my god.
What's wrong with my socially awkward ninja?
I love him.
I do too. I don't know why my character made this choice.
The second coming of Malaclips. Heckin'. That was fun, and it was really fun for me because I've released a lot of content recently, but we've like mostly done characters we made with like either the first Lyra's stuff or like with our old characters in Vestige. It was really cool seeing so much of the newer material that I got to write over the past year being used, and it looked fun. Was it fun?
I had
It was
so
so
much fun. I
Shamron's such a
love
fucking
it.
treat. I mean, y'all both super cute.
I
Everyone's so
I love
lovely.
Shamreen so much. I love them.
I enjoy Shamreen.
Brooke, I can't. Will they be streaming it? We will be attempting to record it, and we'll probably upload it like that.
post it
I don't
later.
know that we'll be able to live stream the event, unfortunately.
I'm
Maybe
going to
we'll
just say
stream
that that's
the
not even a
recording?
thing I'm going to attempt to do.
That sounds like a lot of setup that we just don't have the tech.
We gotta.
or
I'd rather
crew
focus
for.
on making sure we record it properly.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, but we'll definitely record it and we'll put it online later. We'll be doing that this Friday at Anime Frontier. Hayden, do you still have the room and stuff for anybody that might be going? Just to remind them.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay,
True,
I'm just-
something
that-
AB.
Something.
Riff.
It's in a room in Texas. On
Yeah.
Friday. Texas Friday.
Ooh.
You got
Ting
you-
tang.
Walla Walla Bing
Walla Walla
Bang
Bing Bing.
on the in the Ting Tang room
It'll
on
be
the Walla
at
Walla Bing Bang floor.
7:15 p.m. to 9:15 p.m.
Woo.
in room 202 AB.
Nice. It's going to be so much fun. And then after that,
Yes.
remember that after that, and before that technically, you can find us in the Artist Alley. We're table R4 in the Artist Alley, really close to the autograph booth. So if you want to swing by, and if I'm remembering my guests right, if you want to swing by and see Alejandro or Jonah, and then swing over to see us or vice versa. Also, is Corinne doing autographs? I know they're there.
I don't think so.
I know they're at the con.
But I know she's there.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think that's just a
Oh
we
my
want to hang
God.
thing. Anyway, if you swing by there, you can come see us. Heckin', I don't know, buy something from us, take it to them to sign. Why should you get Jonah Scott to sign something from Nat 19? Who the fuck knows? Weird question to ask. Who's to say?
You
That's
need to get
weird.
Jonah to sign that print earlier. We were talking about a wrench. And then show Alejandro.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that will really go well.
That'll go amazing. Do it. Make sure it's on camera.
This was very fun. I had a lot of fun with a 3-person game, which we don't normally have. I had a ton of fun getting to play with you again, Hayden. This was such a joy.
I know. It's been too long. Alejandro came in, he's like, it's actually so cute watching, like, hearing you play D&D again. I'm like, dude, I'm so happy. I, like, on our break, I ran into his office. I'm like, baby, I'm having the best time. I'm so happy. It's just,
Yeah,
I'm home.
I've missed my fellow Aiden,
Yeah.
No, it's been so good. I missed you.
Oh.
my
guys so
chaos
much.
twin.
I'm looking forward to finishing this up at Frontier. With all of the technical difficulties I'm sure that'll imply.
It'll be great.
Yeah.
At least you'll be able to walk over to my computer and be like, all right, what the fuck's going on?
Thanks to, and everybody remember, check out the backer kit and support that. That's
Please.
only going on during this month. You can find a link below the player. If you're watching on YouTube, you'll be able to find it in the description. We had a really good time. I had a really good time. I'm looking forward to concluding this at Anime Frontier. I hope everybody has a great December and your holidays are great. And check out the stuff.
Yeah. I
Nothing much.
forgot there's holidays this month. Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Kwanzaa, and
Merry
Happy Hanukkah.
I love Chris McKwanzaa.
Chris Kwanzaa Hanukkah, miss.
And we're gonna end the recording to raid somebody. We will see all of you guys when I forgot to do the stream hours again. God darn it! We could have made subs cheap for people. We'll get it in somewhere. All right, that's what.
We love you
Me
guys.
wins.
Tune back in after
me-
Frontier for some
me-
discounted subs on some crazy live streams.
Yeah.
Bye all.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, toast.